and there's a new land. Angels in flight, my sanctuary, yeah, where fears and lies melt away. Music will tie what's left of me now. I watch you fast asleep. All I fear means nothing. In you and I, there's a new land. Angels in flight, my sanctuary, yeah, where fears and lies melt away. Music will tie what's left of me, My heart's a battleground. You show me how to see that nothing is whole and nothing is broken in you and I. There's a new land. Angels in flight, my sanctuary, yeah, where fears and lies melt away. Music will tie what's left of me now. My fears, my lies melt away.
Alrighty. Just had to get things set up, check the Wi-Fi, check the stability, things like that. Let's see here. Turn this down slightly. So there's no thunderstorms today, that's good. There's no electrical interference, the Wi-Fi seems to be fine. I reset it before I started just to make sure. I figured we've only ever completed one game during this entire stream, and that was Dredge last night. I thought the ending was kind of lackluster, but maybe I got the bad ending, who knows. I wrote down a couple of things to talk about today, like usual, but also, one thing that I thought was interesting was you keep coming up with excuses for not starting the stream, because I could have started about 2 hours ago, but then I wanted to work on something, and then I wanted to check something out, send an email, and before you know it, it's 9 o'clock, and I'll start at 9:30. And the dumbest thing, I was like, you know what, before I start the stream I should shave and use some mouthwash. It's kind of like a mental thing where if you shave and your breath is good, then it's not going to be in the back of your mind. And it's like, I'm not broadcasting on camera, but it's still, I feel much more cognizant. Alright, so let's go ahead and fire up the first game. Let's see. I wanted to go back to Cloverpit because I played it a little bit off stream and I got a much higher score. And it turns out, well, the game isn't that bad really. And let's see if we can get a high score, do a couple of rounds here. And the music might be a little bit... I think I might take that song out of rotation. It's just, it doesn't quite fit right. And what's that? Continue. I just realized, I'm not sharing the game yet, I was just opening it. Let's see. Game capture. And I can't wait to get back to Xenogears tonight because Xenogears is so damn peak. It is so damn good. I'm gonna show you something later. I did write that song about Tomato-chan after all, and I'm still working on it, but the draft is not bad. I think I need to include more about giant robots and Billy and the other characters, but so far it's making me laugh. You could make it a more sad song, you could make it a completely different song if you'd like to, but it's kind of doing what I thought it would do. So let's go ahead and turn the game on, turn the slideshow off, turn the text off, and let's get right into the game. I hope everyone's having an excellent Friday evening. Welcome to the weekend. I'm very excited to... Well, next week is Thanksgiving, isn't it? So yeah, I'm pretty excited to get this one done, so that way next weekend we can get to the good stuff. You know, ham, turkey, watching The Patriot, telling stories with your friends that probably shouldn't be told, that sort of thing. Let's do a continue run. Right. Here we are back in the game. Did we already start? Looks like we've already started. In that case, let's restart. Yes. But how's everyone's day going? Oh, this is perfect. I don't know exactly what this cat does. Whenever 3 patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current interest. That's what it does. Okay. It's really, really good later in the game. And this increases your interest as well. We'll get that before the end of the round. Okay. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. And 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
I'm researching historical cathedrals. Life is comfy. You're researching historical cathedrals? That does sound pretty baller. Damn. I have to go pick up family from the airport soon, though, which is about an hour away, which will suck. Yeah, driving to the airport's never a fun time. A long time ago, when I used to have a second job driving people around, I started doing it because I needed something to do, and then it turns out it totally wasn't worth it. But that was one thing that would always suck, was if you drove in the morning, there were always people who wanted to go down to the airport, and it's a long drive, depending on where you're going. Or starting, I suppose. But there's a lot of fun to be had from driving people, as far as you can learn a lot about the way people think and how they interact. It's not to sound like I don't know how that goes normally, but I had a fun time until I didn't. And then when you have a really bad day driving, you really don't want to continue. So, picking up family from the airport. Tell me more about this. Are you studying history in school, or is it a project for a different degree? Two. Okay, so I think the general theory on this game, as far as I can tell, is to increase your multipliers and focus on the diamonds and possibly the chests, increase their value and roll percentage, and then if you eliminate the other items, you can get more jackpots, which is really what it's all about, right? And deposit. 1 round left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So as long as we don't get 0 coins, well, even if we do, no, we're good. Nothing. Just for fun research. I like to know things. Well, that's pretty good. That's the point of university, right? Is to study what you are actually interested in. You should check out this book by Mark Twain, where he goes and visits Europe in the early, well, I guess it was the late 1800s. What was it called? It might actually just be called An American Visits Europe. I'm forgetting exactly what it is. Cathedrals are cool. It's pretty neat the way that they take hundreds of years to build, and all of the handcrafted detail that goes into them. They're fun to just look at, really. But in his book, An American in Europe, something like that, he spends a whole, I think, 3 or 4 chapters discussing the German university system, breaking down their duels and their fraternities, the way the classes work. It's very different. It's not that way anymore, but it's a very interesting system. Okay, 200. I don't know what these corpse items do, but I figure it's the way to get a real challenge in the game. Can you give me some energy drinks? Can I eat something? Please don't throw my stuff away. Increase charm space by 1 permanently. Discounted by 2. Restore all charges on the charms. Be right back. What do we have? +5 to your interest. That's good. Triggered red button. Treasure manifests more often. Every time you score, raises diamonds and treasure by their base value. You know what? I think what we're gonna do is discounted by 2. Now, we'll be able to get this on the next round, or by the end of the round. Take this. Now let's deposit as much as we can. How much do we need? Deposit 6. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Let's see. Everything seems to be working just fine. Just checking. Oh, that's really good, actually. If those lemons weren't there, it'd be even better. Okay. Gotta find a way to get rid of the lemons and cherries. 64. 4 spins, 3 spins. Not bad at all. So I was looking through various things to possibly bring up. One thing I saw was that Bloodborne is coming up on its 10th anniversary. I never really played the game very much. I know some people say it's the best thing ever, but I didn't get very far into it. Maybe I wasn't big into Souls-type games back then, but I hope that they do make a remaster for it. I don't think they will, but I hope they do.
Let's go.
Because if they do a remaster now, then I'll definitely give it another shot. The whole Victorian era vampires and werewolves and zombies in Transylvania, it's a cool subject. I just, oh, that's really good. Okay. Now if we can only increase the value of the diamonds, then we'll really be raking it in. I actually really like the book, this isn't an abnormal thing. If you read the book, you're probably gonna like it. I really like Bram Stoker's Dracula, but I really enjoy the way it starts. Right after the way that it starts, when it goes back to London and you're introduced to the other characters, it slows down considerably. I mean, it really takes a nosedive. But reading Jonathan Harker's journal at the beginning of the game, that's a very interesting way to start. Let's see. I almost wish that spooky season was twice as long. Did I get a message? I did. Oh, another phone call. Okay. My head hurts. Activate all other current abilities. I don't care about the price. Has the chance to manifest clovers and bells permanently. That's good. That does increase the chance that we'll get lemons and cherries, but it also increases the chance of getting diamonds and treasure chests and sevens. Okay, what do we have here? 30%. Rerolls all symbols that are not inside of a pattern. I still haven't figured out what the symbols are. A luck booster. This one is really good. This one is also really good. And we'll go with the luck booster as well, because it's a temporary boost and we can save for something else. Oh shit. I loved Dracula growing up. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's a really good book. Oh, why did this have accidentally closed something? I don't really know why the Twitch chat won't stay open. I have to figure out how to get both chats on the same stream, even though, to be honest, I'm really only paying attention to one of them. That's not fair, but kind of true. Okay. 64, 33. I guess we can deposit 3. And now, here we go. I had a big compendium of classical, just of classic books as a kid, and that and Moby Dick were my favorites. Haven't read Moby Dick, but I think we brought this up the other day. I've seen so many versions of Moby Dick. I know the whole story of Moby Dick. I really should just sit down and read it. Maybe I'll really like it. But I know that I've sat down before, and the first... Maybe I'll like it more that I'm older now, but pretty dry when you first started. Let's see. There's a lot of cherries now, actually. Cherries have a 22% chance, but they're worth so little. Ah. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. I really enjoyed... My favorite classic book is Treasure Island. I could talk about Treasure Island all day. It's probably the best thing that Robert Louis Stevenson ever wrote. I don't know if I've read a lot of the other things that he's written. I'm sure I have. What else do we have here? Oh, so these are... So this is maxed out at the moment. Huh. Alright. The best version of Moby Dick is the Mastodon song. The Mastodon song? I don't know if I've heard that. Let me write that down. I was thinking it might be fun to look at Bandcamp later and browse some new future funk and vaporwave, because you never know what you're going to find if you search new on Bandcamp. SoundCloud used to be really good, but they did years ago, they got rid of the ability to search by tags. So it's really difficult to find what you're looking for on SoundCloud. It kind of killed the platform for me. Well, with those 3 boosters, that's not bad. Blood and Thunder by Mastodon. Do people still make future funk? I hope so. It's one of my favorite genres. I love future funk. Some people say, oh, it's just vaporwave, but instead of slowing it down, you speed it up, add a sidechained 808 bass drum, and randomly add hand claps. And make sure you fade it in at the beginning and then loop at the end. It's like, yeah, you can do that to make future funk if you want to make the most generic future funk song ever, which there is a song called The Most Generic Future Funk Song Ever, and it's actually kind of good. Because the guy just did all of the... well, you know, the most generic things you could do to make a future funk song. And it turns out, yeah, if you do all of those things in a song, it will sound really
Let's
damn
go
good.
gambling.
Yeah. Okay. Extra turn. We're gonna get shafted, I can tell. Oh, oh, that was close. Okay. Number go up. Monkey brain happy. All right. 7-7. Really haven't gotten any diamonds. I need to find a tool to boost the number of diamonds. I used to like Tsundere Twintail and Tsundere Ali, and there was some French guy as well. I don't know any French future funk producers really, but I think I've heard of Tsundere Twintails. It was really funny back when Vaporwave and Future Funk were really first starting to pop off, because people would do the most obscure things, and that was part of the joke. Would be you would do things like you would purposefully make whatever album you were making harder to find, or put it on weird websites, ARGs, things like that. And some of the releases were very strange the way that they came out. Doubles the value of lemons and cherries. Adds the gambler trait. 1 free restock after every deadline. No. What do we have here? The horseshoe is very good. We have 6 out of 7. 3 patterns trigger. Raise all fruits by their base value permanently. That is also pretty good. That might be really good. Damn. What do we have? We have 5% interest, modifier, diamond modifier, which hasn't been hit yet. This would be a long-term thing. This would be a... triggers randomly. Oh! Okay, that's not quite as good as I thought. The other ones are constant effect, so we'll go with this. And then increase the value of lemons and cherries. Because we're still going to run into them. They have the highest chance to do so. What were we doing? We were about to deposit as much as we can. And let's do some gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Alright. Nothing. Alright. This is kind of a stinky one. Okay. Nothing. Bummer. Gotta do better than that if we want to survive this round. 236. How many spends?
Let's go gambling.
I don't know why the, that's strange. I don't know why my phone keeps shutting itself off. Oh, nice. Quadruple. Okay, so they keep boosting the value of lemons when you... What is it? Whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin. Oh, 3+ patterns. Raise all fruit by their base value permanently. So, pretty soon, the lemons could actually be very valuable. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Okay. yeah, no, I really like just getting onto SoundCloud. Not SoundCloud, Bandcamp. I don't even know how we got 1,000 points. I have my eyes closed. I really like getting onto SoundCloud. Damn it, I said it twice. I like getting onto Bandcamp and just typing in random things sometimes just to see what you can find, because the results are always unexpected. 7 spins, why not?
Let's go.
Sometimes it would seem to be the smart choice to go for only 3 spins if you're really close to a deadline and you don't want to lose all your money. But I haven't run into that scenario. Oh yeah, the lemons are already worth 12 now. Okay. So that makes them worth 14, doesn't it? Let's see, what else was going on today? I was looking up things that were trending, things that were in the news to see if there was anything interesting. In an attempt to see if more women will watch the show. Hey, have you seen that thing about the Carnival Cruise murders? That's really fucked up. Or I guess it's murder, but it happens every year. There's always somebody who goes missing on cruises. All the time. I don't know what's up with that, really. People figure... I mean, you see it often enough in the news where woman disappears, falls over the side of a cruise ship, and somehow people think they're gonna get away with it because this happens every year. It's not like they're not gonna figure out who did it. Let's see. Golden 7. Every 7 spins, the pattern will repeat one more time. What pattern? 20% chance for lemons to have a golden modifier. That actually sounds really good since lemons are increasing in value rapidly. This gives us an extra spin. It is good. This is a pattern modifier. This is a diamond modifier. The final trigger awards double the coins, but we haven't even gotten to use that one yet. Let's throw this away. I'm sure we can get another one if we really need it. Now then. 2,222. There we go. 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
But I didn't read too much about the Carnival Cruise. Well, they're calling it a murder. Or very suspicious death. But it seems like some cheerleader disappeared over the side of the boat, and people were saying that her stepbrother was acting inappropriately before that. And I'm just thinking, what? Why did you say it like that? What do you mean inappropriately? Because I know what they're implying. Oh wow, that's a lot actually, damn. Okay, cherries are really going up. How is our interest? Our interest is good. 2, 3, 4. 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
I just realized the screen recording is misaligned. There's a gap at the top and bottom's cut off. Shit. You're right. I don't know how that gets so easily misaligned, but that should fix it. Thank you. That's 48. Ooh, diamonds finally. Okay. Nothing. Man, the lemons just keep going up in value. That's great. It's not like I'm getting addicted to this game or anything, but it is much better than I thought it was. I thought I was going to be turned off by the graphics to the point where I wouldn't really enjoy playing it too much, but it's fine. It's not that bad.
Let's go gambling.
Alright. Lemons. Alright. Nothing. I don't think we're gonna win this round. Nope, it doesn't look so. Does that increase the... It does. But... Wait. We have just enough. Okay. 33,333. That doesn't seem like too much, does it? Double jackpot's value. Cherries manifest more often. Increases the value of patterns with 3 or less by their base value. Now, doubling the jackpot would be nice. We haven't hit a jackpot. Cherries would be a good thing, but they're not as good as lemons. Increasing the value of patterns of 3 or less is also very good, considering that's probably what's going to happen the most. Okay. Here we go.
Let's go gambling.
Ooh, not good. Wow, okay. I really need to... I don't know if it's worth reading what the actual best meta of this game is, because then I would kind of ruin the fun of it, right? If I just look up what the best items are, the best combinations are, it kind of takes the fun out of figuring it out myself, right? I think so. I haven't even looked over here. What do we have? Lemons manifest more often, +2. For the rest of the current deadline. Well, that's temporary as hell. 140. Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Nothing. Without the luck modifiers, it's really a much more of a shot in the dark if you're gonna get anything good. Bummer. Right, because we got 3,400 on that spin, but we need nearly 6 times that amount with 2 rounds left, I think. Yeah, we need just under 10,000. All right.
Let's go gambling.
Whoa! Son of a bitch. Well, would you look at that? Timing. Okay. That also should massively increase the yeah. Oh yeah, the lemons are massively valuable now. I almost should get rid of the diamond modifier. Okay. 1 and That's what I call Saved by the Bell, yeah. I wonder if the game has a modifier that notices when you're really close, right? Probably. Treasures manifest more often, increases charm space. Yeah, increased charm space. What do we have here? 25% for the repetition modifier to be applied to any symbol. Decreases by 5% at the end of every round. Every round? Immediately restore all charges. 7 spins, plus 7 luck. Every 7 cents plus 7 luck. Oh, permanently? That can't be the case. How are we doing on interest? We need to double our current score.
Let's go gambling.
One, two, three. Oh, that's quite a lot of bells, actually. Ooh. Okay. Not terrible, I suppose. And with the amount of interest we're getting, we might be able to pull this round off. Let's see. 10,000, 3,000. Maybe. That's kind of a maybe.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, just that. In other things that I saw in the news, there was another Starship test today, SpaceX, and I guess their booster exploded. They built a new booster for the Starship, and it didn't work out too well for them, which is too bad, but they actually don't seem all that upset about it, because whenever something blows up for them, they get a lot of really good data. And it's much better to have something blow up in a test than it is during the actual launch. So, probably not a bad day for them at all. I mean, they're going to have to figure out how it happened and why it happened and what the problem was, but that's literally what their job is. So, you know, they should be fine about it. Oh yeah, we've got this.
Let's go gambling.
You'd be surprised. You'd think that this is the furthest I've gotten in the game. But I think I had a score of like 1.6 million last night after stream. Which was all diamond modifiers. I just got a really lucky setup, I guess. Ooh, not so bueno. 2, 3. Nice. The way that those work in tandem really pay off. See, that's the best thing about that damn cat, is your interest is 7,385. This thing applies money equal to whatever interest you have. And that's really damn OP. Okay. So, we get these keys that open up the drawers, but they don't seem to do anything. Because whenever you put something in a drawer, you should save it for the next round, but when you get to the next round, it's dead. Double the value of lemons and cherries. Oh shit. Yes, absolutely. What do we have? Patterns with fruit trigger an additional time. Discard after 10 rounds. That's very good. Plus 7 luck, 30% chance. Rerolls all symbols. We're at 8 out of 8. What do we have? We could get rid of the diamond modifier and go with the fruit modifier. That might be the play. Yeah. Deposit. That's a pretty big jump, isn't it?
Let's go gambling.
Oh well, if we started out with a 666, that would be great actually, because that would get rid of it the rest of the. Wouldn't necessarily get rid of it, but it would boost the chances of not seeing it again. Nice. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, now we get the diamonds. All right. What are we sitting at now? We're sitting at 10,000 interest. 160 is the value of lemons. Oh shit. That's a little bit much. Okay. Only 74,000 to go. It is just teasing me at this point, yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Uh-huh. Only a couple of turns left, I think. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Wow, we really didn't get anything good that time. That was the only good part. One round left. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna get 19,000 in interest, which means we only need about 20,000 in order to survive. Let's see how it goes. 438. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh. Ooh, this isn't good. There we go. And we almost lost it right there. Okay, the cat got my tongue, I guess. That cat modifier is really ridiculously good. A million. I don't know about that, Chief. Lucky Charms at the store are discounted by 2. Add the gambler trait. Clovers manifest more frequently. What is this? Symbols multiplier. If a Lucky Charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. If nothing triggers, reset this bonus. Huh? Oh. Okay. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. Whoa, what the hell? That's really good. How is that even a thing? Alright. What's going on in this drawer? 8 out of 8. Bells, and this is a pattern multiplier plus 1. Well, that's worthless. Okay, let's deposit that, and that'll massively boost the amount of interest we get. Now we're gonna make 63,000 interest for the next 3 turns, which is 189,000. Puts us up to 700,000 right off the bat. As long as we don't fuck up.
Let's go.
166 for lemons. Oh, okay. What's that song? Bum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-da-dum, dun da da. I just had a random part of a song float into my. Oh, you bastards! All right. You've got to be shitting me. Okay. I don't think I've seen 2 in a row. That's new. 70,000 interest. We're still more or less in the same spot.
Let's go gambling.
What is going on? Because it's not saying that the chance of that has increased rapidly, but it sure as hell appears like it. Okay. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, there's no if, ands, or buts about it. We're screwed. Oh no. I never picked up the phone! Oh, damn it! Oh, that sucks. What does that sound? Okay. 74,000. We're gonna get 79,000, which will bring us up to 740,000. So we need 260,000. This is good, right? You didn't really lose anything? About to lose the game, but that's about it.
Let's go gambling.
But yes, it's probably a good thing to run into 2 of them in a row. If probabilities were dependent on each other, that is. If they're independent, then it doesn't matter. It depends on how the game weights its own variables. Oh no. That's it. That's all she wrote. Oh boy. Well, shoot. All right. Well, how long did that take? Let's find out. That was yeah, we got kind of unlucky there at the end. But I'm imagining that the game decreases your luck as you get further along. Just imagining, but probably so. Now let me reload this page and check. Reload. Come on. That's so strange. I have to just check something real quick. Okay, so that took about 40 minutes. I'd say that's a pretty good amount of time to spend on Cloverpit. It's a fun game to play occasionally, but not for hours and hours on end. So let me switch us on over. And then I will... Oh, that's strange. Close that. Play some music. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water.
Come gather round, I'll tell you a tale of a brave long gunslinger named Dave. Out on Shadow Moses Island in the Aleutian chain of Alaska, there was a a nuclear weapons disposal facility where genetically enhanced Special Forces Unit Foxhound had taken over the base.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, ocean man, ocean man. Ocean man, ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man, imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand.
Alrighty, let's see
Soaking
here.
up the thirst of the land. Ocean man.
So, I was thinking a lot about Xenogears because we got to a really damn good part, and then I think I messed up the boss fight so badly. I can't get over how good Xenogears is. I really can't. And I know I say this every time, but damn, it's good. Yeah, I don't get these people say they only play roguelikes. How can you sit there for hours doing the same thing over and over again? Well, I will sit there for hours and hours and play Galaga, but maybe that's an exception, huh? If I could stream playing Galaga, there's gotta be a way to do that. I'm gonna write that down. If there's a way to stream playing Galaga, even if it's emulated online, that would be fucking sick. Alright, emulate Galaga. Goddamn, I love Galaga. Alright, let's fire up the game. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. I really like taking anime songs and seeing what they sound like if they were old songs on the radio in the 1950s in Nevada. And this is actually the Trollololol song, but same idea. Alright, back to peak gaming. Here we go, Xenogears. This shit will put some hair on your chest and then make you cry. Is it? Okay, it's operational. Let's see. My controller, however, is not plugged in. But now, it is. Here we go. So I think last time we took Ellie, and she was not very effective in the fight. She just wasn't. We upgraded her gear and everything. So we're gonna take Maria this time, because I still think she's partially a robot. And at the very least, her robot is very damn strong. Alright. What's up, dude? Since you're the ones who saved our town, we'll let you stay for free. Stay here? Hell yeah. This is such a non-traditional Japanese role-playing game. It's insane. To think that this was made by Squaresoft. I mean, it has Squaresoft DNA all over it. I mean, all through it. Oh, they both sound kind of like violent. It's definitely Squaresoft, but it's not the same type of Squaresoft. I don't know how to describe it. I heard from my husband, things were pretty tough for you. Oh, just thinking about Shakan got my goat. You get him, Bartholomew. Looking for gear parts. Of course. Alright, let's tune up this gear. Do you have a better engine? Nope, I think we went through this last night. RX Metal 50. Switch over to Unit 02. Dickweed. I haven't changed this guy's name yet? What the hell? It's supposed to be a Zaku. What the fuck? Engine. Our engine is not as good as his. Frame. Clearly not as good. Armor. I guess his Omni gear is really front and center right now. Alright. Although I could look at getting him a better weapon. What do we have? An increase of 38. Yeah, I should have gotten that last time. Okay. Parts. Veil Doubler. Increases elemental defense. That sounds pretty good. Magic Guard, Pilot Shield. Ether Machine, Elemental Defense. No, we have to use Seal Protection. Right. Okay, switching over to Come to Brazil. Sabzen. Tune-up. Engine. Okay, the engine's not as good. Frame. Frame is not even available. Okay, Sabzen is just maxed the fuck out. That's perfect. Buy weapons. None apply to her. Oh man. Alright, time for the menuing. Part 2. Gear. Go over to Bart. Gear option. Abilities. Equip. Aha! No, we certainly don't need that. Down 100%. Nice. Okay. Alphonse has a death blower and a gold plate. We're gonna switch the death blower with a seal. And we're gonna go back over to Sabzan. Ooh. That's not quite as good, is it? Extra armor +4, light armor, silver armor. Noise filter. What is a noise filter? Sonic damage down. Right. I think she needs a frame HP +50. So unfortunately, back to the store. It's weird. I had 3 slices of pizza today. I still feel a little bit hungry. I don't know how that happened. Buy for Sabzan, buy parts. Damn it, you don't have... Alright, I guess we'll just have to deal with that. Alright, now I'm pretty sure this is the setup we want, so we're gonna make a save state here on slot. Ooh, damn, there's so many slots I don't want to save over. Sure, save slot 9, because the next part of that was a little bit ridiculous. So now that that's done, oh, the door's not opening. There we go. Tomato-chan. I'm debating showing the Tomato-chan song now or later. I might show it later. I don't think it's too much worth talking to everybody in town, but let's see what a couple of them say. No, none of the artists are here. Did they finish this painting, though? No. What else? Excuse me for a second there, I got something in my throat. I couldn't turn the microphone off, I apologize. Ah, hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I apologize that you had to hear that. I tried to cover my mouth up. Now, what I did learn about abilities and skills is that the way that you unlock more of your death blows is by doing combination patterns you haven't used yet. So I looked some of them up just because I don't want to waste too much time, right? So I think we have to go crush some small fries using these combos in order to unlock their full potential. Because we're already pretty close. So let's head on out. Well, I do want to talk to Tomato Princess one time. Tomato Princess, where are you? She can't be far. After all, she was shot in the leg. Let's see. This store, it must be this one. Ah, yes, Tomato-chan. Be careful. And be careful, Bartholomew. Oh, damn it, that was a one-time dialogue where she got really embarrassed because the nurse was talking a lot of smack about how she's gonna have to marry Bart. Damn it. Alright, well, next time we see Tomato Princess, I'll play the song. Now, let's head out from Nissan and go kick some ass. Wow, time really flies when you're streaming. Square, let's get on our gear, or actually, let's save the gear, fuel, and damage and go crush some small fries on foot. I think that's a valid idea. Save as... Save slot 10, right? Save slot 9. Alright, it's this guy again. This time he stands a chance, but not really. Because we're gonna go triangle, 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 X. Oh wow, he didn't even get all the way through that. So I was looking up things that were trending in the United States in the past 24 hours, as you do before you do a stream, to see if anything caught my eye, and I saw that Santa caught my eye, and Well, it's already trending, and I looked up why it was trending, and people are already starting to Google it. And so, it's already Pataroo season, apparently. Not bad. Oh, these little squibs. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he was practically melted by that. He only has 6, though. With only 6, we'll do triangle, triangle, square, X. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Well, if Bart doesn't have enough ability points to learn that skill, we'll have to go with the square, triangle, X. Or triangle, square, X. But we're gonna grind for just a little bit to get these death blows, and then we'll proceed. So this might take a few minutes. Oh boy. Okay. Triangle, 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 X. I fucked it up. It's supposed to be 4 triangles. Alright. I would kill for a burrito right now. What else to talk about at the moment? I'm not sure. I have things written down, but what else do I have written down here? 3-Eye Atlas. Oh fuck, we're in the wrong spot for this. With 3-Eye Atlas, I haven't heard anything new yet, but I'm anticipating it's gonna come back around the other side of the sun. I think maybe early next month or at the end of this month. I don't think it's anything but a large rock with some strange gas effects. But I'd be really upset if it turns out that it actually is an alien probe, right? Because if it actually were an alien probe, why are they coming here? If they have the ability to send a spaceship from another solar system, then what is it doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, they don't have much to gain from coming here if they were gonna come here, right? What would they want from us? Nicki Minaj? They can just have her. Let's check the progress on these death blows. Maria isn't really getting any time to develop her death blows, but I guess that'll have to do. If she were in a gear, it might be a different story. Status file. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Checking the memory card, yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Status. Skills. So Kake is at 57. 61. Faye and Bart. Only Faye and Bart have death blows. Maria doesn't have any death blows. That's strange. Can she only learn death blows while she's in the robot? That wouldn't make sense either. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot to change the game on YouTube. Give me a second. Edit. Oh no, it's correct. Never mind. Alright, let's open back up the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, back over to Bart, who I believe is learning triangle square X. I wonder how much experience these little scrubs are actually giving. Not very much. So I believe we were at 57 last time. What could the how much would it increase with one battle? Abilities, skills. Ah. Not very much. Bart, I thought he had something better than that. What am I looking at? Ryujin, Koho. I don't know what those ones are. Unless if that's just square, 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 square. I wonder if we fight any special units in the woods, if we hang out in the woods for a bit. There we go. What the hell are those? Let's set this down over here. Triangle, 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 triangle X. That guy survived, damn. Okay. But now he's good. Now he's done. I don't think she has any combos, does she? She hasn't learned anything. In that case, let's go triangle X triangle. Yeah, she's very weak. She's also, I don't know what her age is, but she's definitely shorter than they are. That's strange. Did he just off himself? 450. Wow, these guys really are scrubs. I wonder if it's worth it to just go to the next battle arena. Let's find out. Status. Skills. Yeah, I don't think we're getting enough experience points. It might be based off of the number of times you use it, but it might be based off of the experience gained from using it. I'm not sure. This is gonna be definitely the most grindy shit I've done in this game, so I apologize. This is gonna take maybe a little while. If there's anything else to discuss at the moment, let's see. Only 2 enemies too. We're not getting enough from Maria. Triangle, triangle, triangle X. Fuck, I messed it up. Yeah, you don't really have to deal too often with small fries. But it might just be that we're over-leveled in a very weak area. That could be the case as well. So in the interest of seeing if it'll boost the time, we're going to go ahead and get on the gears, go over, get in a bunch of fights, and then probably come back, fix up the gears, and then do the boss fight. Because I don't want to get our asses kicked this time, right? Now there was a gear in this desert that we had to run away from. Is it gonna be there this time? No, it's those damn land sharks. Oh, I forgot. You can't level up your death blows in the robot. We're just gonna be fucked. Shit. Damn, her robot is so big in comparison. It's pretty much an Omnigear, actually, if you think about it. I don't know why it has such a huge jetpack. Oh, right, because it has to fly. I wonder if that's going to come up again in the game. It probably will, because this game seems to spare no opportunity to do some of the most badass shit. Okay. Back to walking. Maybe if we go closer to the target area, we'll run into enemies that are stronger. Doesn't look like it. We'll go through about 10 more random encounters, and if that doesn't earn us the new death blows, then we'll have to move on. I wonder what character they took as inspiration for Faye, because it's very clear that they took like Char Aznavour and a couple of different captains from mecha anime, and they said, yeah, let's make him look just like that. But with Fei Fong Wong, I have no idea what character he's based on. A Chinese martial artist with a ponytail? I'm just not familiar. Probably with enough martial arts movies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. He was just evaporated. One experience. That's not very good. Right, so 9 random encounters left to see if we can unlock a death blow if it's just based on the number of times it's used, which we'll check again. They're barely growing. But this time, for some reason... Wait a minute, did I get this backwards? I don't recognize Tenbu being at the top of that list, but it's already at 90. Dynamic is at 78. Did it move up the list because its numerical value grew and it wasn't remaining alphabetical? That could be the case, which means it might only be 1 or 2 more. When did the lolly join the party? Oh, Maria joined the party just now. I mean, she joined the party in Shavat, but did you miss that part in Shavat? I can give you a recap. So after climbing the Tower of Babel, we met a giant gear that turned out to be piloted by Maria, and we were granted access to the floating city of Shavat, which is somewhat of a rebel forces against the Solarians that have been trying to evade and fight them for 500 years since the last mistake was made, apparently. And even the queen, whose name I'm forgetting, Queen Zephyr, she's over 500 years old, and a lot of the people on the city are extremely old. You missed the past few streams. Just fill me in on where you last were, and I'll give my best possible explanation. This game is very hard to explain, but I want to get you caught up. I mean, damn, I at least hope you saw the part where the church was actually a front for the Solarian Empire and was facilitating slavery. Alright. They shot him in the knee with an arrow. Imagine that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So what we're about to do is we're about to go... Oh shit, I really don't know how much to explain. I did see that part. So you saw that part. So you're all caught up with Billy and Dr. Stein. Possibly the AI girl in the core of the nuclear reactor that was built in a city that's 4,000 years old, which somehow Ellie has memories of. Saw that. So I believe that after that, we had to find a way to get to Shavat because they might know what to do next. We had to climb the Tower of Babel, which was really a pain with the platforming. But on the way up the Tower of Babel, we were attacked by the Solarians, Domina again. Or no, it was Ramses and Miang this time. And after we fought them off, climbed all the way up, we got into Shavat. And Shavat is, like I said, a rebel faction that's against the Solarians. I explained Queen Zephyr. Turns out Satan's wife is there. She was actually from Shavat the whole time and was just cool with moving back to it. And Satan didn't mention her or talk to her at all because he's a dick. And when we were in Shavat, we were attacked by the Solarians because Domina snuck in while we were accepted into Shavat and blew up some of the generators. Now, the only lame thing about what happens next is the Solarians brainwashed Maria's father and kept him as a scientist to continue working on advanced gears. And when the Solarians attack, he's with them, but he's more machine than man. And after defending against the Solarians to save Shavat... Oh, this is complicated. The only person who's available during the battle to fight Nikolai, her father, ends up being Maria, and she can't do it, obviously. And then the only lame thing that's happened in this game happens, where that pink little bastard that we ran into earlier, I don't know its name because I changed it to Kirby. Choo Choo, I think. It turns out that it can grow 50 meters tall, and it fought the giant robot until it was knocked out of the fight. And I can't believe that they made that stupid pink little furball a main character. I now know how my girlfriend feels when I try and explain Xenoblade to her. Look, I swear, it's really cool. You just have to get to the next part. And, in summary, after Shavat, we had to go back to Nissan because it was under attack. And after defending Nissan, we went down into the mausoleum in order to acquire the Fatima Jasper. And if you don't remember what that is, don't worry. It's just a really big fuck-off robot. And the key to get into the mausoleum, quote-unquote, is a retinal scan from Bart and Tomato Chan, the first Nobot. Boy. So it turns out the mausoleum isn't a mausoleum, it's that thing you see floating in the top left of the screen. It was a giant underground death machine spaceship, battleship, that was buried by the founders of Nissan because they figured it would be useful in the future for their descendants. And as we acquire this floating death machine and the Omni Gear, which is a weapon that Graf believes can kill God, I forgot to mention the wise man is actually from Shavat and he taught us martial arts, but it's not that important. And so, something, Shakan arrives and infiltrates the floating fortress in order to steal it and the Omni Gear because he also wants to fight Solarians and kill God for some reason. It's not really explained. And he gets the upper hand on you, and Tomato Chan insisted on going along because she had to help Bart open up the mausoleum since he only has one eye. And when surrounded by Shakan, she runs away and it gets chased down by his soldiers. And I know this is getting so autistic. And so then we go try to save Tomato Princess, and she gets into the giant Omni Gear and is able to control it with her mind and holds them off just long enough for us to get there and get into the robot and help her, since she has no idea what the hell she's doing. And it turns out that Shakan's soldiers shot her in the leg, and we thought that she almost died and bled out. And I was really, really damn upset about that. And finally, we were able to chase Shakan off. And now we are attempting to access... We're attempting to track him down to access a gate to get to the Solarian Empire. Why we're doing that, I'm not quite sure. But that's kind of what we're doing. That is the nature of a Monolith Soft game. It's amazing. It's some of the best writing I've ever seen. Other than that damn pink Kirby growing 50 meters tall and fighting a giant robot. Other than that, everything in this game has been amazing. Oh, I forgot. We have to check if we're any closer to getting this shit unlocked. Because if I'm just messing around... 95 for Tenbu. Okay. I don't know why it put it above Ryujin, and it gave us a new one, Yamike. I do not understand. That is one thing that I really... maybe reading the tutorial would have been helpful. But I said, nah! It's a JRPG, I know what I'm doing. Ah. And to be fair, this is the only time that I've really grinded in the game on purpose instead of by accident. So, how many hours into it? Over 40 hours into the game, and this is a JRPG, and this is the first time that I've really grinded. Kind of ridiculous. Get used to the puffballs being main characters if you ever make it to Xenoblade. Fuck, you're telling me that of all the things they brought back, they didn't bring back the giant robots, they brought back the pink little shits? Oh no. Man. Why you gotta do that? That's like having Jar Jar Binks be the main character in episode 3. They just forgot about Anakin. Not quite, but you know what I mean. And some people would say, oh, he actually was the main character. He was the Dark Sith manipulating everyone all along. No, that's stupid. Everyone knows that's stupid. It's just kind of funny to imagine it because he's so incompetent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. They brought back the big robots in 1, arguably 2. How is it arguably? Like they had it a little bit towards the end or something? Out of curiosity, do they keep any of the same music from this game going forward in the series? Or is it drastically different? I don't know if Xenosaga has puffballs because I'm a fake fan and haven't played it. Oh, dude. That's perfectly fine. I'm a brand new fan. I've been playing this every night for over a week, over 2 weeks, I think. And I just fucking love this game. It's so good. The only thing I'm really a fake fan of is Toho. Because Toho music is awesome, Toho memes are awesome, Cerno is awesome. Have I ever completed a Toho game? No. I've played them, I've never actually beaten one. The music is always high quality, at least. I would imagine they would use the same composer or group of composers. Yeah, that would be my guess. Fencing cap. We keep getting those. We're gonna have to sell that. We've got to be getting close to unlocking these death blows. And then we can go fight Shakan again. Although I don't think we've ever directly fought Shakan. We fought Ramses. Attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't mess it up this time. But yeah, the lolly is not very good in normal fighting scenarios. She's like Billy, a min-maxed character in that she's really only good in her giant robot. But her giant robot is really damn good. Now, the dialogue between Maria and Nikolai was a little bit stilted. I just assumed that she was possibly half robot, but I wouldn't put it past this game to have Maria be a robot. They would pull some shit like that, but we already have a robot girl, so they probably wouldn't double dip. Triangle X square. I wonder if I could just put that GIF on screen, if that will work. Give me a second. Where is that? This is a stupid idea, but let's see if it works. Add image. Not a slideshow. Add image. Image. Browse images. Downloads. Downloads. There we are. Now, how long ago did I save this image? If I saved it as a GIF, this will work. If I did not, it will not. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. That's strange. It couldn't possibly be in my Tucker Carlson folder, could it? Why would I save it there? Just a second. Just a second. Damn it, I really can't find it. That's a shame. I'll have to find it next stream. Oh, what a bummer. What an absolute bummer. Ah, well. I was gonna put that dancing anime girl in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen and just cover up Maria, because it's basically the same thing. Stilted dialogue is also a staple of the series. It gets better once it's voice acted. I don't know. Sometimes voice acting can do a number, and sometimes it can be a real negative. There's gotta be a math joke in there, because it's not an imaginary negative, isn't it? It's actual. There's another thing. I can't remember what the debate was. Whether or not a prime number is only multiplicative of by itself and 1, right? And for some reason, in my opinion, 2 is a prime number. And no one agrees with this. It was either 2 or 0 that I think should be a prime number. and the mathematicians say, no, it can't be a prime number. And it's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's a prime number. It's... By your own rules, it's a prime number. Very clearly. All my time with Xenoblade has made me love poorly directed and corny dialogue. Well, that's the thing. Only occasionally is this corny. For the most part, it's just really fucking good. Like, straight up, that scene in the basement of the Itone Cathedral where the Inquisition is basically telling Billy, God is dead. I'm gonna kill you, and I'll keep you on, but I'll keep you living along. What does he say? He's like, don't worry, I'll kill you, but you'll stay alive in my memory after I crush your like, it's... I can't remember what he said, but it's so brutal. It's so ridiculously hardcore. It's like, holy shit, dude, we get it. You're gonna kill him. You didn't have to verbally murder him first. Oh my god. It's really crazy how I fucked up. We're never gonna get these death blows unlocked. Okay. What does he say? He's like, you'll live on inside of me as a memory after I've crushed the life out of you. It's so hardcore. There's only one thing in a video game that I've seen that's more hardcore than that. And that was in Linda Cube. God damn it, it's so close. What is going on? 82, 99. We're so close on that one. You get stuff like that too, especially in the third Xenoblade. Maybe it's because the voice actors are British. What do you mean the voice actors are British? Why? 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 Why would they do that? Man, I actually have I have a list over here. I was going to talk about the Xbox showcase. I might do that in a little while. And I was going to go through all of the ways that every game in Xbox Showcase is completely unappealing. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth item I have on the list is the trailer has the same British voice actress that is literally in every trailer for everything. And you know what I'm talking about. If you've seen enough video game trailers, they have that British girl narrating what's going on. And it's completely unnecessary, it takes me out of it, and I don't want to buy the game if I see it. Alright, finally we learned something new. Let's see. What did we learn? Abilities, Bart, skills, Astral, triangle, square, X. Great. Triangle, square, X. So now we're gonna go square, triangle, X. And Faye... I can't tell how close he is. Let's go back to the forest. The enemies are a little bit stronger in the forest. I don't know if Faye's actually getting enough hits in for the combo to be learned. He definitely did that time. Square, square, triangle, X. Nice. Almost all of the English voice actors are British in Xenoblade. If you know what Shulk sounds like in Smash Bros, that's most of the voice acting. 3 is the exception because of the solid voice direction. I'm racking my brain about Shulk. I don't know if I know that, but I have an idea of what it might be. So if you haven't played Xenosaga, but you played the Xenoblade series, what is your favorite Xenoblade and why? 3 also has the best story. Oh, well, I guess you actually just kind of answered it before I asked it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Xenoblade 3 is the best story, you think? Alright. I'm all about the story in the game. You can have poor graphics, poor combat mechanics, sometimes not the best music, and as long as the story is peak, I'm gonna have a good time. Oh wow, that's really overpowered, Bart. Wow, she's actually doing damage. I can't believe it. Back over to Faye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Back over to Bard. Square triangle X. Ooh. I wonder if the guys who made Helldivers played this game, because their intricate D-pad combos to get, well, almost anything done seem to be related to the combat system in this game to some degree. It's not really a unique idea, but you don't see it done as often where you have to put in combos in non-fighting games. Oh look, new reward available. Thank you, Nvidia, for giving me a fucking advertisement for some shit I don't care about. Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. I swear to God, no matter how many times you try to disable pop-ups, Windows 11 is like, no, they'll totally want to see this Microsoft product. Fuck off. Fucking bitch. Unbelievable. Triangle, 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 triangle X. Let's see. Square triangle X. Xenoblade X is my favorite. X. Xenoblade X. Look. They made 10 of them, or they called it Xenoblade X. It has the best gameplay and a really deep open world, and the music is some of the best in the series because it's by the guy who did Attack on Titan and Kill la Kill. Really? Well, that does sound good. Wait, how many damn Xenosaga... Wait. Xenoblade. How many Xenoblade games are there? These guys aren't so tough. But they're beating up the child. Okay, Bart. She's doing the same thing that... Do you know what song I'm talking about? Something Goes Bang. Something Goes Bang. Give me a second. I want to see. This is probably copyrighted, but let me see if I can pull this meme up so you can see what I'm talking about. I know that I have this GIF saved somewhere that I want to share on the screen, but let's just see if I can pull it up. Oh yeah, it's quite literally exactly what I thought it was. God, it's so good. It's so it's not good. It's ridiculous, and also good. This one. Do you recognize this song?
Yeah, just 1, 2, 1, 2. There's a little something for you, you little biatch. Watch my 9mm go bang.
If you haven't seen 9mm X Lolly Shigure, there's a reason it has 51 million views. It's really funny. All right, back to the game. Xenoblade X is a spin-off to Xenoblade 1, so it's technically the second. There are 4 total. 1, X, 2, and 3. 2 is the weakest in my opinion, but it saved the series by pandering to the lowest common denominator of anime fans. 2 is pretty good, but I have a massive love-hate relationship with 2. Hey, that sounds like Season 2 of Psycho Pass. Weird how sometimes the second time is the worst time. Like getting married or ex-girlfriends. I haven't been married and divorced twice. I'm just letting you know that. It was a joke. And that's what all of the divorced people I know say. It's the worst decision you'll ever make. And I'm like, God, I never want to become one of you people. That's one of the main reasons I haven't gotten married yet, is because, oh God, I don't want to get divorced. I don't want to get divorced more than I want to get married. I know that sounds counterintuitive because one follows the other, but man, if you know some of these guys that get divorced and you go over to their house and you're like, hey, George, what's the Wi-Fi password? And he's like, oh, it's over there on the fridge. And you go look at the fridge and it says, marriage is jail _5. And you're like, oh God, this is... With a lot of the people that get divorced, it becomes their personality. It's all they talk about. It was all worth it because 3 is so good. So you're telling me that 1, 2, and X are kind of shit, but 3 is just that good. Alright, he survived. Alright, Bart? We've got to be getting close to unlocking Fei Fong Long's special... Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. I guess this is something I should have been doing throughout the whole game, so that way they would have unlocked more steadily. But let's check really quickly. Status. Skills. It looks like Fouquet is at 95, and I don't recall it being at 95. Whereas Dynamic is at 82, Bracer's at 91. We've got to be getting closer. Two is the only one that's kind of shit. 1 and X are great. Did they make X as the 4th one, or did that actually come out right after 1 or 2? Back over to Bart. So we're gonna go... Oh, no, they're still attacking. Damn, these guys are fast for being low-level enemies. Okay, square, X, triangle, X. Triangle, 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 triangle. If she's actually able to knock one of these out on her own, I'll be very impressed. No. That's alright. X, triangle, 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 X. Speaking of X, X came out on the Wii U because Monolith Soft helped develop Breath of the Wild, so Nintendo let them do whatever the fuck they wanted, and X is what flopped. And they made X, which flopped. Oh, shit. I thought you said... No, you said 3 was really good. What was wrong with X? It just didn't sell well? It wasn't bad, but it didn't sell well? Oh boy, I might have to pop the seal in a moment. Kill Tempe 2, nearly 1140. Yeah, this game is strange. When you don't want to have a lot of random encounters, you have random encounters non-stop. When you're looking for random encounters, it takes time. I suppose it's based on a damage percent on the area you're in, because that's what Squaresoft seem to like to do. And it must be individual to the area you're in. So we might just not be in a high percentage area. X was on the Wii U, unfinished because they were working on Breath of the Wild and wasn't marketed. I thought you said that they made X after Breath of the Wild. Or was it that they were working on it at the same time? But I can see why, if they didn't put enough marketing behind it, it would flop. That does seem to happen often. Oh, he killed himself. I think that's the second time that's happened. My god. How long does it take to learn a death blow? And these guys pose almost no threat. That could be a factor in why it's taking so long, but I think it's based on the number of times you use it. X was on... Oh, you already said that. Let's see how Twitch is doing. Twitch is abysmal, as usual. Honestly, I follow a lot of people on YouTube and Twitch, and I don't know anyone else who gets regularly a much higher number on YouTube than Twitch. And I know that I'm a real amateur at this, but damn, son, Twitch does not give a shit. In fact, the only time I usually get someone making a message on Twitch is when they're trying to sell me sub-bots. As long as they're not banning me again. YouTube is way better in almost every way. Alright, let's see. It's back to Faye, following Long. Alright, back over to Bart. Damn, this guy really does have some high defense stats. Triangle X triangle. Honestly, I don't even know if Maria is capable of learning death blows. Let's see. Oh! fucking finally. Okay, Coho has been learned. Let's see if it's the one that I think it is. Square. Status. Skills. Triangle, triangle, triangle. What? You son of a bitch! He didn't even learn the thing that I was trying to teach him. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, alright. This is a good point for me to go to the bathroom. Give me a moment, please. We've been grinding in the forest for like 30 minutes. Putting this back on. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting. I just had to go to the bathroom. God, I love Xenogears so much, man. It's so good. Let's see. Thank you for listening to my ramblings on Xenoblade. I have sunk hundreds of hours into this series. Help. 35 subs lost from streaming Lamau. Yeah. No, I haven't updated that. I think it's around 40. I missed this as well. X was... Oh, right. No, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, no, dude. I'm super hooked on Xenoblade, Xenosaga, Xenogear, whatever. Xeno everything right now. And I plan on continuing to figure out if this is just as good in the next installment. Unbelievable how good this shit is. Alright. Let's get back to the game, shall we? right, the music. Okay. See, there's not very many games that I can just plug in and have a ridiculously good time. And this is one of them. Nissan! I know there should be 2 S's for that, but... because this is Nissan. But it's so much more fun to say, Nissan! Alright, let's take a nap. Welcome, since you're the ones, blah 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 blah. No, I'd imagine that it's closer to 40 now. But if I had spent the last 3 weeks making normal videos and not streaming, I probably would have gained somewhere around 40 to 50. But instead, I've managed to... oh fuck, this controller keeps disconnecting. Instead, I've managed to gain about 15 because I lost nearly 40. The math doesn't quite add up somewhere. I'm not sure. I still think most people are subscribing from the videos, but I'm working on a schedule to force myself to make more videos that are regular videos and not just stream all the time. But I also just wanted to see what would happen if I streamed for a month straight with no experience. And it turns out there's a lot of technical errors. There's a lot of things you have to think about that I didn't know you had to think about. And well, the stream quality has gone up at least 5% since I started. The slides look better. I figured out how to do scrolling text. I know it doesn't sound like a big deal, but it definitely looks more like a normal stream than it started with. The first stream was actually just a shitpost of Tucker Carlson. Let's see here. I think we're almost done trying to level up our death blows because I only have so much patience. Triangle, 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 triangle. And I'm actually gonna get a sticky note real quick so I can write down which death blows we actually have. What is this? Oh, this is a sticky note I can reuse. Yeah. Wild, I'm still here. Oh, I was quite surprised when I saw the first stream. No way! You were there, weren't you? Shit. Man. If you saw the first stream and you're still here, that's... well, you're a very nice person. Let's see. And the funniest thing too is that I did a live stream once 5 years ago, and it was called something about random thoughts. And I was just in a hotel room and I was really bored, and so I just live streamed myself talking about the news. And the one comment I got was "go to sleep." It's unlisted for, you know, and I guess that was the first time I ever live streamed, but I wasn't really trying. I was just like, yeah, what's this? YouTube will let me go live? Well, that's weird. One, two, three, four. I think my first one was the second or third, when it was just a bunch of random PS1 games in the Outer Worlds, which was extremely boring. Yeah, the Outer Worlds is extremely boring. I played that again the other night just to see if it got any better, and no, it did not. It did not get better. And I still have all those PS1 games. I want to go back and keep playing them. I have a large PS1 library. It's just that we're really stuck on Xenogears right now because it's so fucking peak. Ridiculously good. Alright, what do we have here? Attack, defend. I kind of want to go back and try that Ghost in the Shell game as well. It wasn't what I was expecting, but it's still pretty cool. Okay. On that note, we're gonna check how close the death blows are, and if they're close, we'll keep going. If they're not, we'll just continue the game. Items, equip, status, skills. Okay, that's at 99. That's at 99. Okay, okay. We're only one fight away from unlocking another death blow, which is great. And thank God there's not a thunderstorm tonight, or something. It's really hard to build momentum when you're about 30 minutes into a stream and the power cuts out for an hour, you know? And one ironic thing about streaming is that this stream is doing pretty well for a small channel on YouTube, right? Because I've seen people that have 100,000 subscribers and they get like 4 people to watch their live streams, which doesn't make sense to me at all. But then, I'm not really playing a very popular game, and when I do play something like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, well, we double this amount. And I don't even like that game. Like, I used to really like that game, but the more I play it, the more frustrated I get with it. And every time I play it, I just end up complaining about it until eventually I talk about California or India. It's finally not raining. Oh no, it's drizzling. It's drizzling, but it's not thundering, so, you know, there's that. Triangle X square, square triangle X. I also thought that would be a funny joke to do, would be to just constantly have the thumbnail be "It's raining, so let's gaming." Make people think I live in the rainiest place in the world, but it has been raining a damn lot. I made this, oh, there we go. Fuck yes. We did it. I almost said Reddit, and then I stopped, and I didn't. Now let's see what skills we have. Skills. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna write this down so I can remember this. So, for Faye, we have triangle, 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 triangle X, and we also have XX, as well as square triangle X. Based. Now, Hotan is pretty good, but I don't think it's quite as good as the others. Now, for Bart, we have BART. We have triangle, square X, and square, triangle X. Very easy to remember. We'll see which one is better. Let's see. I will continue with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I want to. When they do have the good scenes, they're very good. It's just a lot of the in-between shit is very frustrating. But before we continue with the game, we're going to do a save, and then we're going to check something out real quick. Okay. Since you're the ones who saved our town, we'll let you stay for free. I was thinking about making a video on Xenogears, since I have so much footage of it, and I love it so damn much. I was thinking about calling the video Exposition 33, because anytime you get to an important part of the game, there's about 33 minutes of exposition and dialogue, and that's the best part. It's so good. Okay. Tomato-chan, we have to go now. Okay. So, last night I was... Oh, just arrived at the airport. Damn, that drive was longer than I thought. Yeah, it sounds like you hit traffic or something. Shoot. So, there was something I was working on, and... Oh, yeah, that makes sense, dude. That's fine. Thanks for listening. Appreciate it. There was something I was working on, and let me see if I can pull it up real quick. There's a couple of different versions. I think this is the one that I like the most. The other day we were talking about the song in Xenogears that sounds so much like a song from Neon Genesis Evangelion. And I decided I would sample it. And it was copyrighted, so I found a cover of it, and I used that as a sample. And with that sample, I wrote a song about Tomato-chan. And it's still a draft, but I think this is very fun. Right, so let's play that.
This is a song about Xenogears. And if you don't know what that is, you're missing out. Oh, Tomato-chan, dear Tomato-chan, you're the cherry red tomato of my heart. When I first met you in Shaiken's royal palace, my bioweapon clone heart grew 3 sizes. Tomato-chan, my tomato princess, what you do with your cousin, that's royal business. But I hope he's at least a second cousin. I mean, I really, really hope he's not your first cousin. They killed her mother, they killed her father, they used truth serum and torture. This tomato grew into a tomboy just to survive. Tomato tomboy. They were after her genetic secrets, but the way they did it wasn't very polite. Oh, Tomato-chan, Marguerite, Margie, or Maru, I'll destroy the interdimensional sky German empire just for you, Marguerite. I really meant this. The world is cold and empty without my tomato princess. Tomato princess. Oh, Tomato-chan, dear Tomato-chan, when they shot you, I nearly lost my mind. You're the one thing, the center, the paste, keeping this story from becoming batshit insane. And if Faye Fong Wong and Dr. Dick Wee destroy the whole planet in their quest for revenge, then I'll never forgive the writers, I'll never forgive myself, and I'll never play Xenogears again.
Gotta have the saxophone solo.
Do you remember when assassins massacred the Etone A Church, which was actually a front for Solarians down on Earth, facilitating slavery, prostitution, murder, and even worse. To kill God, they were gonna use an ancient nanomachine girl. I really saw it coming. There could only be one church that was true, the Holy Cathedral in Nissan.
It's really ridiculous. I've got to work on the lyrics a little bit. But man, it might be even better if I focused more on telling a very brief or very long version of what Xenogears is, and then just make the chorus about Tomato-chan. But goddamn, I love this game. So, I thought about that last night. I wrote that this morning. And I'm still going to work on it for maybe a week or two. Wait, her full name is Margaret, as in margarita pizza. The pizza with only one tomato on it? It was tested even more than we thought. Not quite. It's Marguerite or Margaret, but in Japanese it's Maru. And I don't know why they changed it, because Maru is circle or round, which is perfect for a tomato as well. But if it's margarita, then that also works. Oh, right, the game. Pause. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to make it a slower, more sad song, or more of a upbeat song. I made a couple of different versions of it. We might check out one other version before we go to bed, because I put the electronic wind instrument in it, and I made sure that it was in a Mixolydian scale. So I thought that one was pretty interesting. Saving, so we don't have to do that shit again. But here we go. Now let's get in our gears and go kick some fucking Shakan ass. Because Shakan is the one that shot Tomato-chan. Nissan! Ayo, music preview. This makes my lack of bread, because my roommates make it disappear all the time, better. Overkill. 5,000 damage. Curb stomp. I don't think there's anything left. 1 experience. There's got to be somebody out there who's grinded the first valley of Xenogears until they were like level 100, just by killing wolves over and over again. I wonder how fun that would be. It's got to be very unfun. Alright. Let's kick some fucking ass. What the? That hole wasn't here last time. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I just wanted a midnight grilled cheese. Oh no. Alright, alright, alright. Let's hit the booster. Why not? Whoa, he's gonna hit us with the fire attack, is he? You hit the one person that doesn't have seal armor. Bastard. Alright, hit him with the normal attack. Hit him with the heavy attack. Ooh, brutal. Hit him with the heavy attack. Nice. Heavy attack. It's got to be close to dead already. Triangle. Square. Oh, I should check out... I forgot. I need to check out if the gears have the same death blows. That's right. Miss. Fuck. Okay. Square. Square. Nice. Hit him with a heavy attack. Awesome. Level up. Robo Punch learned. Hell yeah. Alright. Those guys, it seemed like they were waiting for us. No shit, Faye. Could it be a trap? Yes. Regardless, we gotta go on. It's gotta be an eternal embarrassment. If we let him get away. You're right, Tomato-chan is counting on us, my dude. Alright. Gear is at full health. Abilities. But that's not right. Gear option. Abilities. Status. Skills. What the fuck? Do I not have them unlocked? Was learning the death blows a mistake? Either way, we're gonna save. Slot 9. Alright, let's kick Shakan's ass. Right, this cutscene is pretty long, but I'll voice act it again. This is the gate generator. Here we go. Punk. Not only was he sitting on the Ava throne, he also controlled this. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate, very interesting. The gate, which divided Solaris from the Earth, was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it. Yeah, real revolutionary shit there. This was your original intention. He probably entered through the cavern. He just wanted the same energy from the gate generator. Huh? This can't be. This is ridiculous. This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move? What, did you mess up? If my father knew I was set up by a jerk like this, he'd turn in his grave. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you myself. Alright. Here we go. Here's the big boss fight. Do you desire power? Who? Him again? How'd he get in here? It is I, Graf, the seeker of power. Dost thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate. As long as I get this machine to move... Wait, that's a completely different voice, isn't it? As long as I get this gate to move... Your powers are merely superficial, the tools in which you produced with your immature intellect. Now, do you think you can win? What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of your land dwellers are insignificant to the true and only power. I shall endow you with the true power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden power. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. I can't do that groan sound. I will never not love how they make sci-fi and fantasy aesthetics so well in the series. Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely fantastic. Alright, here we go. Booster. 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 Now. Attack. He can't reach us at this point. Attack. Nice. Kind of a pain. So that was 17, 16. I think I know what number he's at right now. Attack. Nice. I think, let's see, I'll keep that number floating in my head if I'm correct. Do it again. If I don't talk, it's because I'm focusing, but I'll try to talk anyways. No, that's not very good. It's gonna absorb gate energy. Alright. 18. Attack. 0. 18. Okay, we're at attack level 2. I think we can get to attack level 3, so we're gonna try. Alright. 17.6. 17.6. Come on, hit him this time. Yes, okay, 16.6. I need another hand to be able to write this down as I'm counting. I'll just have to memorize where we are. Attack level 3. Good. Now, can I do a double X attack, or is it not going to let me? I can. Yes. Okay. Twin snake. Nice. 13. Okay. Attack level 3. Attack. Triangle. Square. Fuck. 11. I think he's at 11. It might be 11-5. Okay. Hit him with your best shot. Yo! Oh my god, that's amazing! 8,000, 9,000. Oh yeah, she was definitely the right choice to bring along. Okay. Attack. Attack level 0. Shit, we've got to boost our attack again. But now that he's mobile, it's harder to hit him. Okay, if that's the case, use light attack. It has a higher percent of actually doing damage. I think he was at 8 or 9. I think, well, let's call it 9. Okay. Mm. Nine. Back over to Faye, right? Okay, back over to Faye. We might be able to get in 2 major 3 attack cycles, so it's gonna be fucking 6 more turns? Attack. Triangle. Now we could use some lighter attack combos since he's not healing himself, but we really want to get our attack level up to 3, I think. Yeah, last night when we were doing this fight, we spent about 30 minutes stuck in a quagmire of, oh my god, I can't beat this guy. But by changing the party member, upgrading the death blow, we might be able to get some damage here. Alright, what are we at now? Seal Punch. Attack level 3. Go for it. X square. 1,000. 5,000. So they might be at 4,000 or 5,000 right now. Let's say 4,500. Attack. X square. Nice. 15. Whoa! Shit! Oh, dude, that was so much easier. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we did it. Yes. Nice. It only took about 10 minutes that time. How? This can't be! Yes way, dude. Shakan! 12 years ago. If you weren't so hungry for power, Tomato-chan would still have her family. And wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne? You can have it. A king's gotta carry the heaviest responsibility of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, bitch. Ha! The gate's on fire. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I guess we have to get out of here. God. He has so much power in him, we blew him up, he's gonna destroy the gate. How are we gonna get to Solaris now? It's very quiet. That means there's about to be an explosion. Nice, he's dead as fuck for sure. Bart has secured his rightful place as the king of Ava, and he will marry Tomato-chan. The game's over. We just beat the game. In my opinion. We just beat the game. Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you? What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I have to do what I was asked. Shit, we beat the game. My good people of Ava, this is Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, son of Edbert Fatima IV, the 18th king of Ava. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Ava. One also has another but final important message. Tomato-chan, my dear tomato princess, will you marry me? A declaration from the will of Edbert IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom, Ava. I, Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, do hereby declare, from this day forward I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ava. What? Young master, what in the fuck are you doing? This is my father's will. I'm sorry, you both have worked so hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Now I'm no longer in line to be king, nor anything else for the matter. The two of you are free to go. But what about Tomato Princess? What are you saying? Unbelievable. Master Sigurd, can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy. Sig. Won't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing. Please have Tomato-chan in the next scene. Wow, they really felt like animating this whole walking sequence? That's kind of strange. Oh, young master, you still haven't rested. Old Maison, there is one thing I want to ask you. Oh, what is that? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that... He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. Wait, who's you... What? His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ava. Tomato! This sect was quite different from Nissan and the ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then she just disappeared. Later, there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared? Did father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned. Sig is from Ava's eastern desert. Indeed, when he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edward as a squire. God, this is good. Sigurd! Young master. Yeah, I can't sleep. Yeah, so much has happened at once. Hey, Sig. What was your mother like? Well, she died when I was but a child. Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person was she? Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seems like the doctor blah 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 did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me till the very end. Well, yeah. What about your father? He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Oh, Sigurd is his older brother. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason. There is more to my father's will than what I declared today. Sigurd is the rightful king. Holy shit! I must share my inheritance with my brother. He also said you must split you and your brother's share with the people. That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. But what about the tomato? Oh, I'll be upset if this game doesn't have any more tomato. Thanks to you, Ava has been taken back from Shikan and Gebler. Thank you. Now, in order to free other lands from Gebler and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shikan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. Two others remain, but we only know where one is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters, however. It wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth. How are we going to destroy it then? I'm not reading what this character has to say. What are we going to do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole in the ground? It would take years. What if we used Shavat's cannon? If that worked, you would have tried it already. Oh. So, it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannon are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man. But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those two. Yeah, I got it. Fort Jasper. Her gun can take out a mountain. What are you talking about? Satan, what? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos HQ? Oh, he meant the cannon that they fired. Okay. To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun is... Yes, of course. What? What are you saying? We should just move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? What? If we shoot it from there, it just might be able to reach that far underground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? It's impossible. Something like that's too heavy. Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside. Maria, do you know anything of that? Oh my god, there's a lot in this exposition. I've never heard anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. Alright. Wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon from the same ruins? There might be something in this. Like what? Ah, I have solved the puzzle. Sure you have, Dr. Dickweed. Puzzle? What puzzle? The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization. One far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind. Yeah, I noticed that, but what does it all mean? It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel knew about the giant gun at Jasper. No, that's kinda stupid. We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That something being a beam shot from the Jasper gun. Ah. Reflect? You mean that mirror can reflect a beam attack? Yes. Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war. Not exactly. The Babel mirror and Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon. What do you mean? Oh, but those things are so far apart. How could they be one weapon? Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device? Yeah, I see what you mean, but what did they use that weapon for? That I do not know. Whatever. The point is, how do we use the two weapons as one? Well, you shoot the beam into the mirror, and then the mirror shoots the beam into the thing. Clearly. And that's exactly what he said. Okay, good. Do you think it will work? Theoretically, it will require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult. If the two weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult. I hope. It sounds dangerous. I don't think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you. Yes, that is why it is most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. We will need to divide into two teams. God, they love doing this. While the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. Since this was my idea, I'll take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror. Good, Captain Dickweed. Alright, Hugo, we'll let you take care of that. It seems like your type of job. I'll go too. Doc might need help. It might be lonely with just Satan and Faye, so I'd better go as well. Alright, you three take Babel. What about the gun? I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job. Don't worry, I won't miss. I have been using a gun for nothing. Hey, no, it's really crazy that this is so anime. I probably better go to the Jasper. I am not reading what they say. Then it's settled. You go with Satan to aim the mirror at the Ethos headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going. Ugh. Oh fuck, it's Miang and Ramses talking to the gods. Allowing contact with Shavat. Not only Shavat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat, and yes, even Elru, you. Useless as always. A failure to begin with. Trash. What did you just say? It's the truth. And just what is this attitude? You should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you! Ah. Miang. Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate, but not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. If you are the trash we think you are... Oh, it was a hologram! Miang. Oh, fuck, it's so Evangelion. Launch the ship. Get to him. This time, I'll go myself and bring him down. Commander, you can't go out there like that. Kelvana. Commander, request permission to handle the situation. Oh, fuck, we got the Thought Patrol. You all? We'll do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please. You must get medical attention. To make our ideals a reality. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Why does that sound so familiar? I know exactly what that sounds like. Hold on. Let's see. Team.
Don't be frightened, little boy.
Allow us to introduce ourselves,
To protect the world from devastation.
to unite all peoples within our nation,
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
to extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse,
James,
Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light!
surrender now or prepare to fight.
Meow! That.
Hell yeah. Okay. Sorry. To make our ideals a reality. Well then, we are off. I bet that's gonna get copyright struck. Not that it matters. Oh god. Okay, we're controlling this thing again. 30 seconds. I have to grab a glass of water. Bum bum bum. Banana phone.
This is a song about Xenogears. And if you don't know what that is, you're missing out. Oh, tomato-chan, dear tomato-chan, you're the cherry red tomato of my heart. When I first met you in Shaken's royal palace, my bioweapon clone heart grew 3 sizes. Tomato-chan, my tomato princess, what you do with your cousin, that's royal business.
Oh, I
But
forgot to turn the
hope he's at
microphone on.
least a second cousin. I mean, I really, really hope he's not your first cousin.
Sorry, I forgot to turn the microphone off. Right, back to the game. Well, let's actually check the stream. Let's see how it's doing latency-wise. How long have we been going? Oh, shit. I just saw this message just now. Xenogears. Wait, what? Oh, are you referring to this song that we were just playing? Because I can play it again. I really fucking like it. Yeah, I wasn't looking at that chat. I apologize. Let's see. I have them both pulled up side by side. And it's hard to read both of them. If I could put it into one stream, that would be better. So where were we? We were checking this out. I need to open up this window. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll keep playing the song while we're...
Killed her mother, they killed her father, they used truth serum and torture. This tomato grew into a tomboy just to survive. Tomato tomboy. They were after her genetic secrets, but the way they did it wasn't very polite. Oh, tomato-chan, Marguerite, Margie, or Maru. I'll destroy the interdimensional sky German empire just for you, Marguerite. I really meant this. The world is cold and empty without
Alright.
my tomato.
So I just had to check. We're at about 2 hours on the 2 hours on the Xenogears clock. Typically, we don't do more than 3 hours of Xenogears a night, but we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer because this shit is extremely peak. And when we're all done and wrapped up with Xenogears, I'll show you the other version of the draft that I was working on, and then we'll probably play something a little bit different. So let's get back to the game because it's unbelievable what's going on right now. Ba ba ba, banana phone. All right, here we go. Surprise Pikachu. Yeah, as far as that song goes, the context of that is last night we were listening to the Evangelion. I forgot how to fly this thing. We were listening to the Evangelion-like song, And I thought, ah, damn, it's so cool. And this morning I wrote a song about, well, Marguerite Fatima Maru, or Margie. And damn, that tomato is so fucking peak. It's... I wonder, there's no way that she's back on the ship, right? She's still in Ava, isn't she? Let's check. So, I just wrote this ridiculous song. I sampled that song that we were talking about, and the song is just about how much I love the Tomato Princess. Literally holding this damn game together. I was so mad when Shikan shot her. Let me move this right over there. Now it's much easier to see. Tomato-chan! I feel kind of out of it, but the important stuff is about to begin, right? Ah, Tomato-chan, I can't believe you're walking. Let me know again. Tomato-chan. Literally the best damn character. It's like, what is Fei Fong Wong's personality? Oh, he's an artist. That comes up twice. He likes martial arts. He accidentally got the girl that he liked and his best friend killed, but it wasn't really his fault. It was possibly the clone of his wife from the past. And we're not even sure if she's a clone or if he's a clone, but my theory is one of them is a clone. To some degree. Alright. Now, Ellie is coming. No, I guess we don't have gear parts good enough. Dr. Dickweed, however, we do need to upgrade him. Heim 9200. Armor. Alright. And he's still weak as fuck. That's alright. Does he have any weapons? I don't think his unit uses weapons, does it? Buy parts. Who cares? Oh. No, I'll get it later. It's fine. Save state. Slot 10. God, this game is so fucking peak, dude. I'm so glad that Shikan is finally dead. It was so worth it to bring Maria along. I can't believe she does 5,000 damage. That is insane. I could talk to all the other people around here, but... let's get to the next part. So later after this, I was thinking about playing either Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or this new game that came out on Xbox GamePass called Chaos Break. It seems to be a survival horror. Don't know what's up with it. Don't know what's up with it, but it's brand new. Alright. Open up the world map. No wonder we haven't been able to find anything. We're in the completely wrong area. Also, hello frozen glaciers. I wonder if you have anything to do with the story or not. If I made the story, I would have there be some sort of ancient secret underneath the ice caps. But before we get straight to the Tower of Babel, I want to see if there's anything on this continent that we've had nothing to do with yet. Let's find out. Island. Nothing on here. Maybe we can land there. Small island. Mountains. Forest. That's strange. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. I bet there's something here. We just don't know where it is. Ah. Is this the Ethos HQ, or is this something different? That's a lighthouse. We haven't been there. Can I land? I cannot land. You bastard. Alright, here we go. Loading. Loading. And here's the crazy thing. I think we're still only on disc 1. I think we're only halfway through the game. I don't even know how that's possible because this has been the densest story. Excuse me, the most dense story. Satan, look up. That is a reflection mirror. Oh, what, you mean compared to a non-reflection mirror? The Fort Jasper beam will be reflected off that and destroy the gate. Let us hurry to the control room while our pursuers are still gone. Ah, hell yeah. That's strange. Why does it have a giant gear on the side of it? Okay. I'm so glad Tomato... Oh, well then, shall we go too? Yeah, of course. Oh, shit. Hold on. We're really doing 2 separate missions here. Okay. So, Faye, Ellie, and Satan are unavailable because they are at the tower. They're not gonna let us switch anyone out. But there is no fucking way in hell I'm taking that little pink shit. Absolutely not. You cannot force me to do so. Alright, alright. Do. Actually, this would be a good time to refer to my notes to see if there's anything I haven't mentioned today. Oh. No, that all about covers it. I have one other subject in reserve, but I don't think anyone brought up the subject, so I'm not going to bring it up either. If somebody else brings up that subject, I might have something to say. Faye, where are we going? The mirror control room is below us. What are you fucking talking about? How do you weren't even here, Satan. Okay. We have to get out of our robots. Get off. Get off. And get off. Let's get it on. Alright. There we go. Cutscene. I will control the mirror. You hold off the enemy. The enemy? Is this gonna be okay, Doc? I am counting on you to not make out in the hallway. Alright, let's do our part. Are you gonna go back and get in your gears? Is that what's going on here? Why? Don't walk over the control terminal. What are you doing? I still don't trust Satan. I know that Satan at the beginning of the game was talking to the Emperor. I still do not trust this motherfucker. Abandons his wife, is from Shivat, is from Solaris, pretends to not know your father, watches over you from the distance, I swear. Satan is... something is wrong with him. Billy, do you read? We are ready here. Commence firing. You are... Domina? Wait, do you suppose they figured out our plan? Well, yeah, of course. The ancient mobile gun platform floating above Ignis. and this reflector here at Babel Tower. I know of your plan to use them together. Yeah, sure. And she won't let you do it. You know what? Who does this Kelvina look like? I'm sure there's a... You know what? Let's knock on wood really quickly. Alright, there we go. Because every single time we talk about VTubers, the stream suddenly dies. Kelvina looks exactly like that English HoloLive girl. What is her name? I don't remember what her name is, but they look exactly the same. Makes perfect sense because she's also a fish. You need to be more flexible. Here I come, doing everything I can. Gura. No, not Gao Gura. Oh shit. It's gonna bother me. I have to look it up immediately. It's not Gura. HoloLive. EN. Talent English. Oh. Crony. It's Oro Crony. Yeah, Kelvina looks exactly like Crony. Or maybe it's that Crony looks exactly like her. I'll save that picture for later if you want to see it. But if you don't know who Crony is, pretty sure it looks like Crony. Alright, let's hit the booster. Yeah, have you guys been following Saba since... Honestly, I haven't been able to watch HoloLive, well, except for Subaru and Sakura. Have not been able to watch HoloLive since everything fell apart with the company this year. So strange. Let's go ahead and hit him with the attack. I'm not sure who that is. I'll show you probably after this battle then. If I can win. If I can win. Let's see. But it is kind of a taboo subject because every time we bring up VTubers, the stream crashes for some reason. We're gonna build up our attack power to 3 and just hit him straight up with the... They're doing a lot of damage to us. They're doing a lot of damage to us, actually. 2 more turns and we're going to be down to 3,000 on Faye. Ooh, only 528. That's alright. Ellie, what do you got? What happened to the company? Well, I'm not really sure. A lot of people aren't sure. But something happened where the girls who are the VTubers weren't happy with the company. It's a really complicated, long subject, but the short of it is that they didn't like what was going on. They wanted to focus more on the video gaming, and the company wanted them to focus more on idle stuff. And eventually they all did that graduation thing where, you know, they said it wasn't the company's fault and they were moving on. And now you have Amelia Watson and Gao Gura both independent as Saba and Doobie. And I don't watch them all the time, but they're still the same people, you know, just not the same character. Okay, she only has attack level 2. Oh fuck, I just turned off the booster. God damn it. Fuck. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I gotta focus on the fight for a second. Okay, attack level 3. Let's kick some ass. By missing. 2,400. That's not really as good as I thought it was gonna be. Oh shit, dude. I've gotta think of something to do here. Attack, level 2. Square triangle? Square triangle. They made us bring Ellie along for this fight. She must have something that's useful against the two of them. Air odds are good at a large group of people. You're gonna have to heal, my dude. You're gonna have to heal. How can we get through this fight? This guy keeps changing elemental weapon attacks. And the other one backs them up. Ellie is at level 0 again, special options, fixed frame, that would be good, air odds, probably not going to do as much damage as you'd think it would. Okay. Booster. Okay, I need to remember to turn on Ellie's booster. Let's go with an attack. We haven't attacked this one, but we're focusing on this one, so 254. Oh shit! Okay, now we're good to go. I thought they had more health than that. I really did. Attack again. Hit him with the double combo. 1,000 damage. Nice. Okay. Booster is off. Go back. Booster is on. Okay, hit him with the square. Nice. Okay, hit him with a triangle. Miss. Fuck. Attack, 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 attack. Triangle, triangle. Why are you healing them? How does that... I don't understand how that attack is healing them. It's not like she has some specific power that the other one is absorbing. X. Okay. This time you're just gonna hit him with an X. I don't understand why Ellie is only healing them. Square triangle. 1800. It looks like the only person who's really doing anything right now in this fight is Fei Fong Wong. So let's use a special option and hit him with the air odds. Now, this might be difficult because if... Oh, total damage 0. Her attacks are just totally ineffective. What if she's not trying to kill them? Or maybe not this one in particular. If that's the case, we need to turn the booster off and start charging up her fuel. Shit. There we go. Ooh, 2,000 damage, right? Okay. Charge. Attack level 2, hit him again. Damn it. Keep charging. Attack level 3, square X. This should finish them off. Nice! We did it. Comma, space, space, not saying Reddit. Unfortunately, I think that we're gonna have 2 fights because there were 4 of them. And if we're not ready for the next fight, this is gonna be a real pain in the neck. Okay, they're getting ready to fire the gun. Oh, the others went to... Oh wait, no, those are the... I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. Okay, Billy's gonna fire the gun, right? Which means that Maria and Bart are gonna have to defend. Let us begin our preparations. Okay. Oh, they're opening up the gate generators. Or is that the cannon itself? There is some time until the launch. I wonder if Satan's okay. Why would you ever spend a waking moment of your time wondering if Dr. Dickweed is okay? Radar response. From the size, they're probably gears. Here we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Talone, Talone, oh, there you are. Alright already. So, you were serious. You're really gonna reflect a big laser off of a mirror. Pretty stupid. Inverted pull-ups are really tough, but I can do 300 pull-ups, you know. Angling it. For the drop ratio. Drop ratio in the atmosphere will be huge. What? Here they come. Ah, we're so close to launching. I'm going out to return fire. Billy, you gonna be okay? I have to do it. Try to get a shot off while we hold them back. Good luck. Let me handle it. This is so anime. Here we go. Huh. I can't believe you'd even think of such a stupid plan. Who'd have thought? Hey, never know until you try. Keep talking while you can. Domina and Calvina should have taken over Babel Tower by now. You get out of here now. Good. Wait, that last part didn't make sense. Okay. Let me switch my charger over to this device. Plugging it in. Alright, now Twitch chat won't die for no reason. There we go. And hit the booster. Oh, we haven't seen them in their mechs before, have we? It's okay though, because Maria is unreasonably strong. So we're gonna start by building up some normal attacks. Okay, we're gonna focus on one first. And I think... Ooh, what are you doing? 330 damage, that's nothing. That's a lot more, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, hit him again. And hit him again. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. But I still succeeded. Okay. Sky Gene. Okay, that's definitely the one we want to take out first. Hit him with a normal attack. Okay. Attack level 3. Yes. Let's do it. 3,580. Was that enough? That was enough to get rid of them. Wow! They must have had only a few thousand health. Alright, hit him with a big ass iron break. Full maximum damage. Pile driver! RKO out of nowhere! Okay. That was 5,000 damage right there. Oh shit. Okay. So we're down 1,200 from that healing. Now 600. Now we should be plus 600 if this lands. That was it! Awesome! Hell yeah! Dude, Marie is so strong. Robo Kick learned. Awesome. Now let's fire that laser. Fire in my laser! Alright, let's do it. Fire! Alright, let's see. Is it going to do a panning shot? Is it going to do a tracking shot? Or is it going to do a wide shot? I'm thinking it's going to do a wide shot. No, it's doing a static shot as the... Oh, that's so sick. 2 static shots as it travels, 3 static shots as it travels, and then there goes the tracking shot. Missed entirely. Billy, how? That was close. Billy, we cannot hold out much longer. If you miss this one, it's over. You know what? If I play the Evangelion song, we're probably going to get copyright struck. But then again, I'm not monetized. And you know what? This is exactly the same situation. This is so Evangelion. It's insane. It really is. I just have to find the right song. Give me a second. Evangelion OST shooting episode 8. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, it's not episode 8. It's episode 7. Sorry, just a moment. This is gonna take a second, actually. I want to get this just right. So give me a second. Now let's adjust the audio here by pausing the game. And I'll find the song, use the restroom, and be right back. And I'll play the rest of the Tomato Chan song.
Tomato princess, oh Tomato Chan, dear Tomato Chan. When they shot you, I nearly lost my mind. You're the one thing, the center, the paste, keeping this story from becoming batshit insane. And if fate fall long and Dr. Dickweed destroy the whole planet in their quest for revenge, then I'll never forgive the writers, I'll never forgive myself, and I'll never play Xenogears again. church, which was actually a front for Solarians down on Earth, facilitating slavery, prostitution, murder, and even worse. To kill God, they were gonna use an ancient nanomachine girl. I really saw it coming. There could only be one church that was true, the Holy Cathedral in Nissan. Tomato, Jen, Marguerite, Margie, or Maru. I'll destroy the sky, interdimensional germ empire, just for you, Marguerite. I really meant this. The world is cold and empty without my tomato princess. Tomato princess.
Ah, there it is. I found it. Awesome. Okay, so this is the perfect song for this scenario. Here we go. Just have to make sure. If you miss one more time, it's all over. Aim well. I'll let you off easy this time. Next time's for real. Damn, we blew it. How long will it hold? I'm going. Wait. We let you off easy this time, next time is for real, and then they immediately attack again? That's not exactly what I would say. Oh shit, we're weak as fuck. Okay. There's only one thing you can do. You don't have enough fuel. Fuck, I turned the booster on. Shit, Faye's going to die. Fuck. I turned Ellie's booster off instead. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Ellie, I don't know if you can do this. 900, 890. Attack. The one in left first. Missed. Oh my god. Zero again. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna get our shit fucked up. Damage. Hit again. Counter attack. 3,200. This is gonna take us down to 1,500. Oh no. Oh, it's over. It's actually over. It's actually over. It's actually over. I knew there was going to be a round two. And that's it. That's it. Damn it. Damn it, man. No. No way. An hour ago, yesterday, 22nd, 46. Oh my god. Don't tell me. No! Oh no, dude. And the game crashed. Oh fuck. No, dude. I'm not gonna do an hour again. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, damn it. I really didn't save before that? Oh, that's insane. Well, this is what happens when you play Xenogears. And what we're going to do now is I'm going to consider what we should do next. But we're going to listen to the other version of the draft of Tomato-chan while I set up the next game. Oh man, that's so disappointing. Damn it. I really thought we had that. Alright. Where is this version? Oh, there's a couple of versions. Let's click on this one.
This is a song about Xenogears. And if you don't know what that is, you're missing out. Oh, Tomato-chan, dear Tomato-chan, you're the cherry red tomato of my heart. My heart. When I first met you in Shakan's royal palace, my bioweapon clone heart grew 3 sizes. Tomato-chan, my tomato princess, what you do with your cousin, that's royal business. But I hope he's at least a second cousin. I mean, I really, really hope he's not your first cousin. They killed a mother, they killed a father, they used truth serum and torture. This tomato grew into a tomboy just to survive. They were after her genetic secrets, but the way they did it wasn't very polite. Oh, Tomato-chan, Marguerite, Margie, oh my rule, I love you. I'll destroy the interdimensional sky German empire just for you. Marguerite, I really meant this. The world is cold and empty without my tomato princess. Oh, Tomato-chan, dear Tomato-chan, when they shot you, I nearly lost my mind. You're the one thing, the center of the paste, keeping this story from becoming batshit insane. And if Fei Fang Wong and Dr. Dickweed destroy the whole planet in their quest for revenge, then I'll never forgive the writers, I'll never forgive myself, and I'll never play Xenogears again. Do you remember when assassins massacred the Itone church? Which was actually a front for Solarians
Alright.
down on Earth.
Alright, I'm back.
Facilitating slavery, prostitution,
I'm back.
murder, and even worse, god. They were gonna use an ancient nanomachine girl. I really saw it coming. There could only be one church that was true. The Holy Cathedral in Nissan. Run by you. Tomato chan, Marguerite, Maggio Maru, Kobayashi Maru, sky interdimensional German Empire.
Yeah, I like that. I don't think that's quite the right version. It's gonna need a lot of work, but let's get on to the next game, which I believe, here we go, this is a new one. It's called Total Chaos Survival Horror. And after this, oh fuck, that's loud. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn that down to 40%, and if it's too quiet, let me know. But this is a new game. I don't know if it's controller or keyboard, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, so never seen this, never played it. Hopefully it's good. I could handle it. I'd already gone through much worse. At the end of the day, I still had me. I knew who I was. I knew what I was about. I was about Tomato Chan. April of 1972 was when it began. I was working as a Coast Guard. No, you were working at the Coast Guard. You don't work as a Coast Guard. I received a distress call from a damaged... Okay. Oh, fuck, it's still loud. It's so loud. Alright, it's at 20% now. Can I do anything? I can turn it to the left. Can I turn it to the right? I cannot turn it to the right. I guess I didn't even turn it to the left. I just did that by itself. Oh my god. Look, it's not just me, right? This game is extremely loud. It's at 10% now. What the hell is going on? D does nothing. A turns me to the left. Well, port. W does nothing. E, Q, X, C, escape, tab. Dude, what the fuck is this? All I can do is turn to the left. I can't look around. The other objects do nothing. I can't even tell what's going on. We're in a storm, that's all I know. This sucks. I've got to be doing something wrong. I can't even press the escape button.
It's not too late.
Why does it let me turn to the left, but nothing else? What if the whole game is gonna be like this? That's terrible. I laid on my boat because it was the past tense, you dick. When I woke, I was on an island. Tall concrete structures, as far as the eye can see. Once thriving mining community, now eerily abandoned. What is up with this game? Was this made in Europe? I repaired most of my boat, but that strange signal still haunts me. Somebody out there wants to be found. They could have skipped that entirely. That was completely unnecessary. Chapter 1, Arrival. You don't say. Okay. Stim pack, Q, interact. Hold to interact. That's not a Q, that's a 0. Oh. Circle? Zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Dude. What the hell? There's got to be something wrong with that. There's got to be something wrong with that. That is... I have to look that up. I cannot be the only one that is having that problem. My God. Give me a sec to look that up.
This is a song about Xenogears, and if you don't know what that is, you're missing out.
Oh, Tomato Chan, dear Tomato Chan, you're the cherry red tomato of my heart. My heart. When I first met you in Shakan's royal palace,
What the hell, dude?
my bioweapon clone heart grew 3 sizes. Tomato Chan, my tomato princess, what you do with your cousin, that's royal business. But I hope he's at least a second cousin. I really, really hope he's not your first cousin. They killed your mother, they killed your father, they used truth, serum, and torture.
I can't be the only one that's having this
Tomato
problem.
grew into a tomboy just to survive. Tomato tomboy. They were after her genetic secrets, but the way they did it wasn't very polite.
God, I love that song. Okay. I wonder if it was just a bug. Let's check the settings. Let's check the controls. Rebind controls. Move forward, WASD. Left click, right click, shift. Use. Parry. Parry is middle mouse button? Are they high? Throw with G. Inventory with tab. Journal with J. Crouch control. Toss weapon T. Toss weapon T. Lighter for L. L? That's on the other side of the... Okay. Load save. No save. Load save. No save. New game. Ah, skip the prologue. This is a pain in the neck. This is worse than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, honestly. Chapter 1. We were already there. We were already there. Okay. What? Okay, now it's working. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What? Oh, so I beat the game by leaving the island. What? Oh, fuck off. This... I've had 2 interactions with this game so far, and I hate both of them. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Okay. This game looks like shit. How is this a new game? I can't jump. There's no jumping. Locked. And what is up with the field of view? Alright, here we go. There is no other way. God damn it. It's not a survival horror game if you can immediately win by leaving the island. Jesus Christ. This looks like a Source game. Journal, they're gone. Coastal key pickup. They're all gone. They're all just gone. My paradise. Something has taken it over. Okay. Oh, this is starting to get on my nerves. This is the way we came, isn't it? Also, they said this was a mining town. This does not look like a mining town. What the fuck are they talking about? Alright, open the key. Use the key. Cannot assign item. Equip the key. Throw the key. Armor the key. Use the key. It's locked. I know that. What the fuck is this shit? I'm giving it about 2 minutes. That's your sprint? Are you joking? Okay, does the key... Oh, right, of course. Tab inventory. Why does this have crafting? Civilian medkit, meat can. Syringe. I understand they're trying to be cinematic, it's just not working. Vodka. Pickaxe. This is annoying. Okay, well at least some items are destructible. Salami. Nobody leaves a salami on the floor. Primary attack. I can't see shit. Rotting bread. Why would I take that? Oh, I'm really very close to quitting this game. Nothing's even happened yet. There's no impetus for us to be here. Hold secondary attack. Okay, sure. Oh, no, that doesn't even look good. Shift to evade. Save game, new save. Power on. Needs foreman key. Yeah, I'm really not feeling this game. I'm really not. I'm gonna leave it a very negative review, I think. This sucks. I can't jump. I have 4 hands? What? Key. Oh boy. Nope. Actually, that's just a no. That whole game is just a no. That is a massive, gaping, 0 no. That sucks. I'm gonna leave it a bad review and then uninstall it. What the fuck? Loading up the next game.
You're the one thing to center the pace, keeping this story from becoming batshit insane. And if Faith Phone Wall and Dr. Dick, we destroy the whole planet in their quest for revenge, then I'll never forgive the writers, I'll never forgive myself. And I'll never play
I think we're gonna end it off with some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Haven't touched it in a while. It's a really frustrating game, but let's see what we can do. Alright. That's probably the worst stream I've ever done except for Xenogears. And I still have another, I think, 8 days or so that I have to keep going on this ridiculous challenge. I think it's showing now. Let me double check. Nope, okay, it's definitely working. Alright. Continue. At least we're in Costa del Sol. I'm trying to think of something to talk about at the moment, but kind of feeling tired. All the frustration with that last game really... I don't know, man. It's I wrote down on a sticky note not to get negative, but man, it's very easy to get negative when it comes to this game. Not Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the previous game, Total Break, Total Chaos. There's a game called Chaos Break. Honestly, that might be more fun.
What the hell is Rhonda gonna do about all this?
She's still stuck in the floor. She's still stuck in the floor. Fuck off. Can you believe that shit? 2 weeks ago, we came here, and she was stuck in the floor, and I thought, oh, that's a funny glitch. No, it wasn't a glitch. If it happens twice in a row, it's not a glitch. They actually didn't quality check, and she's halfway in the floor. That's ridiculous. I almost said it. I forgot I was on Twitch. Alright. Tides of War, Priscilla. Do something fun. Alright, sure. So now we have to go find Priscilla. Looks like she's down at the beach.
We're recruiting for Crows Against Shinra. If you feel as strongly as we do,
yeah. It's best to not focus on this shit, I suppose. Can't jump off of that. That's a little bit strange.
Another day in a life without
Another day, another dollar. You never worked a day in your life.
So, is there really gonna be another war?
We should have never let
I don't know,
after an hour.
my dad says it won't ever come to that. What do you mean by that?
We won't have to fight, but we'll have to pick a side.
I don't want to be on any side.
Alright, let's see.
Hey, mister.
Hey, Yuffie.
You guys are looking grim. Somebody died?
Probably.
Grown-ups are saying there's gonna be a war soon. A real bad one, too. And because we're right below Junon, everyone's worried we're gonna get hit first.
You probably
Don't
will.
worry. Under Junon doesn't really have any strategic value. I mean, it would get taken along with the rest of the city. But so long as you don't piss off the occupying forces, it probably wouldn't beat the crap out of you.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen.
That's
'cause
quite
it
strange. The
sounds
Twitch
horrible.
stream is significantly slower.
More importantly, how long has it been since we last saw each other? We should make the most of this lucky little reunion.
Oh, now it's updated.
Great! But what should we do? I got it!
It's gonna be the damn dolphin again, isn't it? Oh. We have to do the same mini game all over
Adorable
again.
dolphin friend and this guy are gonna put on the most spectacular show ever.
I like
Who's ready
Yuffie,
for
but
a good time?
reusing the same mini game just to make the game longer.
You're gonna do great.
I don't even remember the controls. Left, right. If I hit the balls, what happens? Left, right. Left, big left. Oh. Left. Okay, we are supposed to hit the balls. This is a new course, isn't it? Left, big left, big left. Damn it. Ah. How the hell can the kids see this? I can barely tell what I'm doing.
Shake it off.
Shit. Well, this is going quite horribly. I like the music though. Nice and relaxing. Three. That's how you get the speed boost. I need to relax a little bit more and just talk about anything else. R2 is how you perform sharp turns. Okay. Oh, what? What? That had to be 2 seconds off. I did that badly and I was 2 seconds off. All right.
That was rough. Try a little harder next time.
I won't. The prize for rank Dark Matter. I get no prizes. Fine, we'll try one more time.
You're gonna do great.
Okay, fine, Priscilla. I'm sure we'll enjoy it as well. Now, we hit the beach balls to move faster. And we use R2 to hit a sharp turn. Oh, that's how it comes into play. Okay. Waka waka.
Nice.
Oh, oofta, oofta. Okay. 1, 2. Hit it anyways. On the left. On the right. Taking a left. Ooh. It's basically a dolphin slalom. Alright, 1, 2. 1, and missed that.
So close.
Shit.
Shake it off.
1 minute, 21 seconds.
Good try.
Oh, fuck. Let's see. Well, it's certainly faster than the last time. $146. That should be good, right? It's better than 2 minutes.
I didn't know Mr. Dolphin could do that.
Alright.
Yeah, neither did I.
Alright, alright.
I kind of want to be a dolphin trainer too.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
All we really need is a couple of super duper powerful orbs.
Okay, Yuffie.
We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Maybe.
You, me, and a bunch of materia.
We hope you enjoy the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up.
What? But I don't have any.
Yuffie.
What a ripoff! Without paying?
Thanks a bunch, mister. You better come back and put on another show sometime, okay?
Cosmonite ore.
Sure.
Alright. Well, that's better than nothing.
Everyone's waiting for an... Aww, seriously?
Alright, well, it did level up the party, so that's good. 6 out of 7. There's another one? Oh man, my aching back. What could possibly be next? What could it possibly be?
Let's do this. We're recruiting for Crows Against...
Junon, Crater Cape, be advised, fearsome fiend. Bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't want to do this.
That's great and all. But the posters.
Where's the map? Okay, we've done nothing in Gongaga. We've done nothing in Cosmo Canyon. We've done nothing in Nebel. God. Meridian Ocean, nothing. I think we've unlocked almost everything. I almost just want to continue the game because this side quest stuff is just not doing it for me. Am I being an asshole? I don't know.
Still crooked.
Corel region. You know, let's just continue the main game. I'm sure it can't be that bad. I don't know why Twitch lags so far beyond. So far beyond,
Then you will be soon, 'cause the party's
oh,
about
that
to
tastes
begin.
bad. I don't know why Twitch lags so far beyond YouTube, but it seems to be about... Or wait. I have to refresh the YouTube page. I'm sorry, give me a moment. Wow, it's still lagging. That's so strange. Is the restream prioritizing Twitch over YouTube? That wouldn't make any sense at all. That would be very strange. Now, what do we have to do here? We have to rest in the hotel, I recall, and then we have to go get in a bunch of fights. Yeah. But first, let's make sure that the party is upgraded. Party, Yuffie, upgrade weapons. Yuffie. Where's Yuffie? Oh, she's all the way upgraded. I'm kind of considering just switching to Bandcamp and seeing if we can find anything weird and wacky and crazy. No one's really watching right now, so it might be the best time. It might be. Also, I think I haven't been saying anything substantive for quite a while, because I keep forgetting to talk about something that actually has a point instead of just rambling on about, oh, a thing that I saw in the game. It might be a factor of getting tired or starting the stream late, but I do know, you know, I'm watching other people stream and taking notes and seeing what I like and I don't like. And one of the big parts is I don't like it when there's a lot of awkward dead silence. But a lot of the ones that are really good, well, they talk the whole damn time, but it's not like they're rambling about nothing. They're actually, you know, proceeding in a general direction that you can think of. So I wonder if I need to focus less on the game and more about what I'm saying, to be honest. It's a possibility.
Looking to rest in peace.
Yes, please.
Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
It's still a learning process. I think this is day 22 of streaming with no experience.
What about...
It's going in an interesting way. Alright.
Come on, think.
What is she trying to do? Oh shit, my phone is... That's strange.
You alright there? How's it going?
Not so good.
I had no idea you were into songwriting.
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try.
What is this?
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Let me go make sure my phone is plugged in. Oh, the controller disconnected. Sorry about that. Just a moment, please. Why did this magnetic connection is very beneficial, but at the same time you can't mess with it too much. There's Aerith. Right. What else was I going to talk about today? I have these same points from earlier, but I already went over them. The possibility that it's the same group of people listening to it, very low. So I might go over them again. I might actually start rotating the points out every couple of hours. But I'd rather just talk about something else instead. I need to look up more about Final Fantasy VII, the way that it was produced. What is... Oh, damn it, we're back with Zack. I forgot about this entirely.
Here.
Okay. I'm still not sure what they're doing.
I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
So I might have mentioned before on the channel that I thought it would be really fun to collaborate with someone. There's this Japanese VTuber who's just slightly larger than I am that does streams and just recently finished or is still continuing on a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream.
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
Cutscene.
It's better this way.
What? Why?
Because of Cloud. He's still sick. Please, you gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but...
I'm not a doctor.
You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because
Well, obviously, she'd be
she'll
upset.
die if she wakes up.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected.
You think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up,
A scary man is gonna kill her. That's
Cloud
not good.
tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But she dies.
How do you know this?
That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I
Shit.
saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what this scary man looked like? Please?
His
That's
hair was
strange.
long. And gray.
Long and gray, you say? Who could they possibly be referring to?
Of all the people.
Wow, what the hell happened?
Zack, did you see? They're blooming.
What's blooming?
Would you look at that?
These were always Aerith's favorites.
I thought she liked the white flowers.
Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Yes,
Maybe.
sure.
Can always hope. Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's,
Oh, really? You want to go talk to Hojo?
close enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it... Without you, I'd be a wreck.
Well, call up the,
Don't worry, I'm going
call
by
up Biggs.
bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
Don't let her. Please.
I won't.
Alright, I'm still not really terribly happy with the plot ghost. Two timeline type of thing going on, but Zack isn't a bad character. It's just, I seriously question if they thought this made it better, or if they just wanted to try something new. Because a lot of this stuff doesn't really add to the story, which is why we're skipping so much of the additional content, right? And it just makes... there's actually a motorcycle. picture?
I thought about what you said. Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually. About how it's up to each of us to
find our own purpose in life.
This is
There's
strange.
an avalanche. I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care.
How does blowing
Thanks.
up Reactor 6 advance your...
I didn't... That's not what I meant! Gotta find Elmira.
Very strange. Very strange. I'm not sure how blowing up the reactor advances what he wanted to do. But here we are back in the main game. Alright. Fast travel is unavailable. I really, 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 really hope that the person on the other side of the door is Yuffie. Otherwise, we're gonna have to redo so much shit. Damn it!
Those are some pillow marks. You must have been out like a light.
Damn it!
You know, there's a showing of Loveless about to start. And I've got to...
No, fuck you. Fuck you. Absolutely no way that I have... Was I too nice to Aerith? What the hell? Unbelievable. My God. Well, here we are again. I'm gonna check the other save just in case. But where is the last save? The last save is right here. Okay. Unbelievable, dude. If you don't get Yuffie at the Golden Saucer, what's the point of the game? Fucking A. It's really gonna make us do this. Okay. Unbelievable, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Give me a second. I gotta check something with the stream. One, two. That's so strange. Using this restream program, it doesn't give you the accurate information. It's very strange. Very strange. I guess I'll take a second here. I'll just go ahead and plug my channel. So, this is, for those of you who are joining late, the no username stream. I have a channel on YouTube. I got no username. And it's a lot of shit posts. I've been trying to do a 30-day challenge of streaming every day just to see how it goes. The past few days have been pretty rough. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Except for when we interact with games like we just did. So I think the only thing to do now, it's about 2:14 in the morning, is continue a little bit further, and then really it's so frustrating. I could have sworn all my life that we were all Yuffie maxed out, but Aerith, it chose Aerith instead. That's unbelievably frustrating. So we have to Even if we do all of the Yuffie quests and then purposefully be a jerk to Aerith, it might be a factor of there were too many key moments where I was too nice to Aerith. That's really gonna suck nuts if that's the case. The job board is right here. How do we get there? Okay. It's not even a significant thing, but I just want to do the gold saucer with Yuffie, so why would I do it with Aerith? That makes no sense. Yeah, she's nice, she's cute, but she's not Yuffie. So there's really no point. It's like, have you ever thought in the past about a girl that you wanted to date? No, not even that. Have you ever thought back in the past about a time where you realized you could have dated a girl, and at the time you didn't want to, and you realized it would have been nice later on, right? But you still didn't have the impetus to do it then, so you're sure that if you went back in time, you probably would have felt the same way. If that makes any sense. It's just a video game. I know it's not a big deal. But, man, Yuffie is so much better than Aerith. You really only get a few camps of people when it comes to the debate. No one thinks that Aerith is the best. She's always like the nice lady, the nice sister or something. She's never the top #1 choice. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I should keep playing this because I'm already frustrated. I'm getting more frustrated. We already played the peak Xenogears. I have to think about this for a second. I have to think about this. I need to make a better plan for what the stream is going to be in the future. Let me just think about this for a second. On second thought, I don't think that I have the energy. I don't think I have the energy to keep playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now because it's a very frustrating game. It's a very frustrating game. I honestly might have to do a little bit of work off stream just to get back to the point where we're back on the main track that involves Yuffie primarily. So what we're going to do with the rest of the stream, because I still have a little bit of energy, is I'm going to check out my PS1. I'm going to see if there's a game on there that's really screaming my attention. Otherwise, I'll open up the Game Pass. I'll see if there's something else that I haven't really given enough attention to. And if neither of those things pan out, then we're going to go to Bandcamp and we're going to take a look and try and find some random music and wind down the stream. So I'll be back in about 30 seconds. I'm just going to use the restroom. Thank you.
This is a song about Xenogears, and if you don't know what that is, you're missing out. Oh, Tomato Chan, dear Tomato Chan, you're the cherry red tomato of my heart. My heart. When I first met you in Shakan's royal palace, my bioweapon clone heart grew 3 sizes. Tomato Chan, my tomato princess, what you do with your cousin, that's royal business. But I hope he's at least a second cousin. Mean I really, really hope he's not your first cousin. They killed your mother, they killed your father, they used truth, serum, and torture. This tomato grew into a tomboy just to survive. Tomato tomboy. They were after her genetic secrets, but the way they did it wasn't very polite. Oh, Tomato Chan, Marguerite, Margie, or Maru, I love you. I'll destroy the interdimensional Sky-German empire just for you. Marguerite, I really meant this. The world is cold and empty without my tomato princess. Tomato princess. Oh, Tomato Chan, dear Tomato Chan. When they shot you, I nearly lost my mind. You're the one thing, the center, the paste, keeping this story from becoming batshit insane. And if
Okay, we're back. Looks like everyone's gone, but that's alright. It's Friday night. Everyone's always busy on Friday night. So, not a big deal, really. I think what we're going to do now is I'm going to check really quick my PS1 library. Yume Nikki, Wild Arms, Xenogears, Vagrant Story, Tales of Destiny 2, Silent Hill, Shin Megami Tensei, Incredible Crisis, Galarians, Final Fantasy VII, Tactics. Tactics would be a really good one to do tomorrow. Ace Combat 2 as well. And Chaos Break. We might just do a full barrage. I'm going to write that down. If I can find the pencil. Here's a pen. Alright. Tomorrow, PS1 Barrage, Arrow, Ace Combat 2, Chaos Break, and FFT. I will definitely remember to check that out tomorrow. Now, for the rest of the stream, I wanted to try something a little bit different. Partially because I'm quite tired. So if I look over at the Xbox GamePass, check out the Game Pass. Anything new? No, it's just Call of Duty Black Ops 7, which they somehow put to the front of the line again, even though no one gives a flying fuck about Call of Duty 7. My library, these are not games that I want to play right now. So instead, I'm going to try to do this. delete that. Okay. And now we're gonna add window capture, right? Window capture. All right. Select a window. That's not the one. That's not what we wanted. Yes, delete window capture and add display capture color source browser. That's not correct. That's not what I wanted to show you. I really should have tested this beforehand. Oh my god, what is the thing that I'm trying to share with you? Media source scene. Window capture. Okay. Select window to capture. None of those. This is... oh boy, this is bad. I'm gonna play some music while I figure this out.
And Dr. Dick, we destroy the whole planet in their quest for revenge. Then I'll never forgive the writers, I'll never forgive myself. And I'll never play Xenogears again. Do you remember when assassins massacred the Etone Church? Which was actually a front for Solarians down on Earth, facilitating slavery, prostitution, murder, and even worse. To kill God, they were gonna use an ancient nanomachine. Girl, I really saw it coming. That could.
You know what? My roommate just got back. So I'm gonna put this on. Oh, this is so frustrating. We were just moving on to the next part. My roommate just got back. He's gonna be in here in like a minute. So I'm gonna keep the music on as I try to figure this out, but I'm gonna turn my microphone off.
This is a song about Xenogears, and if you don't know what that is, you're missing out. Oh, Tomato-chan, dear Tomato-chan, you're the cherry red tomato of my heart. When I first met you in Shakan's royal palace, my bioweapon clone heart grew 3 sizes. Tomato-chan, my tomato princess, what you do with your cousin, that's royal business. But I hope he's at least a second cousin. I really, really hope he's not your first cousin. They killed your mother, they killed your father, they used truth, serum, and torture. This tomato grew into a tomboy just to survive. Tomato tomboy. They were after her genetic secrets, but the way they did it wasn't very polite. Oh, Tomato-chan, Marguerite, Margie, oh, The holy cathedral in Nissan. Run by you. Tomato Maro. Tomato Chen. Marguerite. Margie or Maru. Kobayashi Maru. I'll destroy thee in the sky. Interdimensional German Empire just for you. Marguerite, I really meant this. The world is cold and empty without my tomato princess. Tomato princess. I think I'm still only on disc 1.
Okay, now we are good to go. I just had to take a moment there, and what I want to try right now is I want to try, especially because it's very late and there's not very many of us watching right now, what I want to try is searching Bandcamp for new and interesting and strange music. Not really a video game. That's why I changed the category to music. I'm just interested. You never know what you're going to find. So let's give it a shot. I think you can see it now. Yeah, I think you can see it now. I'm just waiting for the screen to update. Yeah, okay. So here I have pulled up already on Bandcamp. Okay, the audio is good. I have pulled up here on Bandcamp Future Funk. And this is some of the newest stuff that was uploaded. So let's just see what the newest stuff is. And we're going to click around on anything that looks interesting. Go Go Groove looks interesting, but let's check out the first one. A little bit loud, isn't it? No, that's pretty shit. Now, I wonder if this is by the same Costanza or not.
Let me ask you something. What do they get for a tuna bundles?
That's very strange, because I could have sworn that was uploaded 10 years ago. What else do we have? Right, Go Go Groove. Okay, that's really damn good. We're gonna check that out. What do we have here? This looks terrible, but it looks just terrible enough in that strange niche category where it's kind of terrible on purpose. No, that's actually just shit. It's actually just shit. This is the way that I evaluate and find new music. I'll give you an example. We've gone past so many that all say future funk, but I've only clicked on 3 of them. Why? Well, the first thing when it comes to a Future Funk album is if it doesn't look like a good thumbnail, I'm not going to click on it. You check out the title, and if the title matches, it's probably going to be something interesting. But then you look at something generic like this, Pulsate Bugged Out. That doesn't even look good. That doesn't look good. It doesn't tell me anything about what the song is about. And I know that if I click on it, it's not going to be interesting. And I'll prove it. That was cool. Oh shit, you're still here. Yeah, we're gonna go back and check that one out in just a second. Now this one, it really shouldn't be titled under Future Funk. There's nothing Future Funk about this. This is house music. See, you can tell because of the this is minimal. This is minimal. What even is this? 7-minute song. Let's see what it sounds like halfway through, if it even progresses. Okay, great. So they added jungle core drums in halfway through the song. See what I mean? You really have to rely. It's the opposite of don't judge a book by its cover. It's judge an album by the cover. For example, holy fucking shit. This is by Macross 8299. And I didn't even know that until I read beneath the picture. I was already going to click on this because those are the girls from Perfect Blue. And that looks like a good thumbnail. I know if I click on this, this is going to be fire. No way. Which he's well known to do, because if you don't know who 8299 is, man, if you don't know who 8299 is, let me, USB device not recognized. What USB device are you talking about? There. Now I don't recognize it either. Alright, so if we scroll down here and we go to Cham, my god, 8299 is unbelievably good.
Hey, I'm Kokina, and you are now listening to Cham by Makarosu 8299. Libano, Strider Coon, Roman, and Upper.
Yeah, no, it's an unbelievably good album. I think that I have it on vinyl, but I have to check. But unbelievably good how you can take the soundtrack from Perfect Blue and turn it into just this entire remix that blows people's minds. Perfect. Dude, this song is so good. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable how good this is. Inside they have synthesis. Absolutely ridiculously good. Macross 8299 is possibly the, what would you say? He's possibly the macro blank of future funk. And is this the song that I'm thinking it is?
You are now listening to Makarosu 8299.
Okay, that's not quite the one that I'm thinking of. It's very good. But there's this one specific song, I Wanna Be With You. Let me just change the screen over real quick so I can find it. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. And if you've ever heard any future funk song, you definitely need to hear this one if you have not. And if you have not heard it, if there's any song you have heard, it would be this one. It's so good. Oh, that's the like the wrong version. Oh, I always forget the name of it. Because I got it now. I got it. I always forget the name of it because even though it should be called Fun Tonight, instead they called it... Oh, I just got that exactly backwards, didn't I? Instead of calling it I Wanna Be With You, they called it Fun Tonight. But it's still really damn good. Absolutely a ridiculously good song. You want to listen to that on full blast with headphones on. So we were looking at Macross as an example of what absolute peak future funk is. This is the new one that we were listening to. And I want to point out, that this guy is good. you know that this guy is good because he has vinyl and cassette available. God damn. You notice that, right? The lyrics, you can hear it at the high end, but you can't hear it at the low end, which is why it sounds like the words are melting into the melody. It's such a good technique. That's an interesting way to start it. This is one of those feature font songs that starts with a 30-second long intro that builds up, and then it drops, right? It's gonna be one of those. Yeah! Oh, there we go. Did you even see he incorporated one of those vaporwave tactics where right at the end of a stanza you go back 2 beats and you repeat it again, but you also include the reverb so it sounds like it never ended. Oh, it's so good. Okay, that one's definitely, I'm definitely going to get this album. Let's see. No, this one's a little bit too slow for me. I think that it's going to build up into a faster paced dance song based on what I've heard so far, but let's find out. So you can hear the syncopated hi-hats. Right there. Not quite the tempo I was expecting. No. Especially with the scale. Okay, this might be fine. Oh. I've got to listen to that again. I've got to put both headphones in. Hold on. Oh, that's so good. I don't know if that's a sample or if he's adding that in post, but he's taking the lyrics and it's sounding like a microphone that you would use on a live stage. That's such a good effect. Who the hell made this? This is awesome. All right, Next one. No, I don't like it. It's too slow. That's okay. It's just kind of okay. Okay. It's starting a little bit funky. I like that. That's interesting. They're really putting a little bit of an emphasis on the lyrics where they're very clear, but they've also made them more minute, but they're centered. So that's what you're focused on. You can't tell right now, but my head is absolutely jamming with this one. This is killer. Okay, this guy definitely knows what the fuck he's doing. Let's listen to the last track. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. Okay, there's so much to... In the first few seconds of this song, that is so well done. First off, you start with the Future Funk fade-in. Then, he introduces the film sound effect, which is classic. There's a little bit of degradation as the lyrics go up and down. It's so good. What? Oh no! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's so good! Yo! Ah! God! Oh my god! Oh man! Oh! They did the stereo glitch effect! Oh, it's so good! Ah! of a bitch put railgun in this motherfucker. I might have made that too loud. I might have made that too loud. I apologize. I just saw that it was in the red. Ah, that's crazy. That is such a good... I'm gonna buy this tomorrow. Alright. Unbelievable how good that is. But we were looking for some real random stuff here on SoundCloud, aka Bandcamp. So let's continue on our search through the newest uploads. Right, so I don't like this one because, ironically enough, the main character doesn't blend into the background correctly. It doesn't look good. This one looks better, but it's by the same person. And I can guarantee that if we click on this one, it's not going to sound good.
Dreaming. Let's go.
It sounds decent, but it's missing something.
Let's go. 眩しい街のネオン映す私の影少し早歩きで未来を探してるガラス越しの空夢が揺れてる Yeah, I'm chasing my dream tonight 誰かの声に紛れても
No, I can tell that this one is made using Suno.ai. Now, I don't disagree with using Suno for lyrics, not for lyrics, but for vocals. But I can tell that this one, I don't know, there's something about it where it's not quite right. This is much better already.
Stay with me 波の音が呼んでる壊れてもいいよ Floating lights across the sea
Nope, it ruined it right there. So, Donkey Kong Country. This is the same as the one up at the top. I know this is by Fantasia. They classified it as jazz. What is this one classified as? Fantasia, jazz. I already know it's going to be bad, so we're not going to click on it. I'm specifically not going to click on this one because fuck you if you use a soy jack. What else do we have? This is the problem with going through new, is that you never know what you're going to get, right? Like, look at this one. This one looks good. This one looks good. But Macross style has been out there for a while. So we don't know. Let's give it a listen. it has elements of a good future funk song, but it's still missing something. It's still missing something. Speaking of something that's missing, I am missing a glass of water. So give me a moment, please. We'll switch back over. And I will be back in just a few seconds.
This is a song about Xenogears, and if you don't know what that is, you're missing out. Oh, Tomato-chan, dear Tomato-chan, you're the cherry red tomato of my heart. When I first met you in Shakan's royal palace, my bioweapon clone heart grew 3 sizes. Tomato-chan, my tomato princess, what you do with your cousin, that's royal business. But I hope he's at least a second cousin. I really, really hope he's not your first cousin. They killed your mother, they killed her father, they used truth, serum, and torture. This tomato grew into a tomboy just to survive. Tomato tomboy. They were after her genetic secrets, but the way they did it wasn't very polite. Oh, Tomato-chan, Marguerite, Margie, or Maru, I love you. I'll destroy the interdimensional Skygerman empire just for you. Marguerite, I really meant this. The world is cold and empty without my tomato princess.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so what we were doing was we were taking a look at some music, and we were exploring Bandcamp under the hashtag FutureFunk, and we're going to take a look at a couple of other categories, but I like doing this from time to time to see if we can find something new, interesting, exciting, really good. And we did find something that was really good, interesting, and exciting. But this is not it. So let's keep going down. Now, I kind of like this Ghostwave Spirits image. It's not quite cool enough. I'm certainly not interested in whatever the fuck this is. But Ghostwave Spirits, let's take a look at that. I don't like it. You shouldn't classify this as future funk if it's not future funk. This looks more vaporwave. Vaporwave. Shit. This looks interesting. God damn it. That was the perfect opportunity to build, and they did not. Great thumbnail, under-executed. This looks shit, this looks shit, this looks good.
父さん、この静止画を見たら逆に押し倒そうとしてるとも思えなくもない体勢なわけでした。
think this is a guy who's a little bit of an amateur because it has elements that I really like. There's side chaining the 808s. It has a very snappy percussion beat. There's something that's missing. There's something that's not quite there. And even though they know the crossfade, it's not quite there. So let's see what else we have. This doesn't even look like future funk. Okay. Once again, this is somebody who almost knows what they're doing. It's pretty good, but it's not quite there. Mystery History 2025. Now that looks like the girl from the anime with the scissors. Now I don't like it already based off of the text on the thumbnail. No, this is not good. No, dude, no. That's just a solid no. It's so... Ooh, this does not look bad. Oh! Okay, it's lacking in the mid to lows, but it's almost there. There might be something here, so I'm gonna take a look at that later. No, I can already tell this is bad. I can already tell this is bad. They did a poor job with the Photoshop, and they did it on purpose, but it doesn't quite look right. And they're fading in, but they've got the balance wrong. It sounds too weak. There's something that's wrong with it. It's undercooked. It's not there. Now I like this one because this seems almost hand-drawn, but you can tell that it's not. There's something about this that I like. No, I don't like it. He's blatantly copying. Sorry, he's blatantly copying. That's kawaii bass. That's not fucking future funk. Are you fucking high? No, I can't. I can't. That's not... What the fuck is that shit? I hate it when people put vaporwave and future funk in the same, because this is clearly a vaporwave. It's not the same thing. It's that same bastard again. Same bastard, same bastard. And you can often tell when you see multiple thumbnails that look very similar. These guys aren't uploading albums, they're uploading singles. It's frustrating, isn't it? trying to find... Ooh, what is this? I swear to God. I swear to God. You look at the thumbnail, and you can tell almost immediately if the person understands what aesthetics are. And as soon as you click in, shit fucking rocks. Yeah! Oh yeah. Did you just hear the difference in how full the lower register sounds? It's insane. It really is. Really quite crazy. Alright. What else do we have? Again, this should be Vaporwave. This looks bad. Why would you do this? I am not even going to click on this because first off, he's used the wrong filter text. Second off, he just called it shit. Shit. That sucks. That sucks. You thought you were being ironic, but it sucks. This looks decent. I can tell that's AI generated. But the music might not be. Nope, it's not quite there. That's another amateur. Roblox and Gundam. Oh, what's this? Look, as long as you put a sexy girl in your thumbnail, you're probably going to get a few more clicks. Okay, first off, this is not Future Funk. This is the opposite of Future Funk. This is chill, not quite Vaporwave. Damn it. That's really not good. It's the same person, isn't it? It's the same person. Oh, shit! Peter Zimmerman? Okay. Very rarely do I react to the name before the picture. But when it's Peter Zimmerman, you can tell what the picture looks like. You see the name, and you know you're about to hear some fire shit. Peter Zimmerman, here we go. Nice. Yeah. That's really interesting. Peter usually drops lyrics by this point. That's very strange. Excuse me. That's very strange. Usually Peter is much more vocal. Oasis, this doesn't look bad. Encore Dream. Neon Prisms. Yes. Finally, we have a title that sounds stupid. What the hell is that? That's discordant. That's not even in the same key. Okay, fine. So we've discovered our first track of the night that is shitcore. Fucking waste of time. Absolute baka tier shit. No, they did a very decent job by having the girl from Persona and pixelating it, but it's not quite adding up. Not quite there. It's not quite good enough. Another Peter Zimmerman! Another Peter Zimmerman?! Yeah, Peter Zimmerman, man, he's very damn good at what he does. Oh, here we go. Here's another shitpost, shitcore, ironic, post-ironic, haha, isn't Future Funk so bad? I'm making fun of Future Funk by making it sound so bad, but I'm trying to make it sound bad in a good way so it sounds good ironically, so therefore I'm more than post-ironic type of soundtrack. No, that's unbearable. That's completely unbearable. Completely terrible. Absolutely awful. This looks good. No, it's too minimal. It's too minimal. We're not into Schwarz here. This isn't German techno minimalist underground music. This is future funk, okay? The whole basis of the idea is founded on taking excellent music and making it even more retro while adding a dance element. None of that is present in this. Why did you include future funk in the tags? It doesn't make any sense. No, that's fucking shit. That's horse shit. That's absolute horse shit. Jesus Christ. What else do we have? Honestly, whoever the fuck this guy is, Whoever the fuck this guy, Cosmology Magazine editorial, fuck that guy. He's flooding this goddamn page. Okay, this looks good. Y2 NES. Year 2000 NES. Starduster. Glitch Wave. Art of an anime boy? This might be bad.
Let the bass kick.
Okay, I'm surprised. This is actually kind of funky.
Attention listener, you are now listening to the sound of the birds transformed to the music of the future. This is Y2.
No. He was trying to quite literally copy Macross 8299, but he's not a sexy girl. He's a dude. It doesn't sound the same. It's not going to work the same. You tried to make it sound good. It sounded bad. Get over it. Here's Sukeban Deka. Oh shit, it's fucking Peter Zimmerman! Oh, yes! Isn't that unbelievable? It's unbelievable how damn good Peter Zimmerman is at Future Funk. It really is. It's really crazy. This looks interesting. It's not interesting. Not interesting. Boy, how far back have we gone? What the fuck even is this? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this? What is this stupid fucking horseshit album cover? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit, for crowding up the Future Funk page. Don't include Future Funk if your shit looks like this. Now that's where it's at. Yeah, that's very good. That's very washed out. I like that a lot. I think we're going to try a different genre. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back up to the top, and instead of Future Funk, we're going to type in something different. Let's type in Evangelion. All right. Matching tags, Evangelion. Yeah, I already pressed enter, you dick. Okay. Now we're going to search it by new arrivals. Third Stranding. Nope. It's not there. The substance is missing. This has potential. No, it's not that good. Oh god, I fucking hate it when it's not future funk and it's not vaporwave and it's somewhere between ocean grunge and bullshit. Fuck you. This isn't danger music, you piece of shit. I don't even know why I clicked on that. I don't even know why I clicked on that. Fuck that. That's terrible. This looks good. If it would start. Come on, you bastard. How long is the setup? You could have cut this out. You could have edited this out. This was after the fact. What are you doing? 20...
Bro, say what again?
30 seconds. 30 fucking seconds.
Gundam, I mean, not Gundam. Evangelion, man, it's just so bad.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. You spent 40 seconds to get to the point. You could have started with a very quick introduction. I hate it when shit posts don't have any concept of timing. Fuck!
So please, don't use this disc in a normal CD player. 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 Player.
It's taking too long. No, I hate it. I hate boom bap music. It sucks. This is bullshit. There's no way that this is one of the most recent songs because this is by Astrophysics. This is a good song. This is a good song. Yeah, it's an actually good song. And I'm going to leave it playing as I'm going to use the restroom. So just give me a second.
I wish
Yeah, that shit's really good. That shit's really good. So I'm very confused as to why that came out in 2020, and if you scroll all the way up here, this one, this piece of shit, came out in September of 2025. There's no way that the Evangelion hashtag has slowed down that much. But let's try out another tag location, something like that. What if we just type in anime? Right? And we're going by newest, aren't we? New arrivals. This one, I've seen it before. How is that even possible? That was a year ago. What the fuck is going on? This is not possible. Anime. Oh, okay, so apparently I'm the one that's retarded. Okay. Fine. Fine, fair enough, SoundCloud. I mean, Bandcamp, you piece of shit. So that means that if we go over to this, even though I typed in Evangelion, if I click on Evangelion again, and then I click on Evangelion, I'm going to get brand new results, aren't I? There's no way. There's no way. New arrivals. You're kidding me. Absolute travesty. Does anyone have a suggestion for something that they want to look up? Because I'm down to look up anything, really. Osaka, Tsunemore, Space Cowboys. By slower pace. Oddly, I recognize the name. Too slow. A little bit too slow. And I get that that's the point, but fuck, dude. I'm not finding the really crazy stuff that you normally find. You've got to see something that just looks like somebody really doesn't know what they're doing, but they're really excited about it. I recognize this one. There we go. There's some real shit. There's some real shit. It's a little bit repetitive. A little bit repetitive. What else can we possibly search for? You fucker. What do you mean? How is this almost 8 years ago? This is a blatant ripoff.
Say no.
Don't say no.
Saying no, we shouldn't.
That's disappointing. That's so disappointing. When you look at a thumbnail and it looks like there's opportunity, but it turns out it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. It's like when you go to the it's like when you go to McDonald's and you see the menu and it looks like an excellent set of chicken tenders. And then you get the chicken tenders, and they're burnt, and they're small, and they don't look anything like what you ordered. I hate it. What else can... Ooh, who's this?
Rire et chanson. Rire et chanson.
Ooh. Okay, this is good. Some real good shit right there. That's some solid shit right there. Ooh, this looks good as well. Nah, this is shit. I don't know what it is you can tell about some instruments. When you hear specific instruments, you can tell it's just, well, this is shit. So, what time is it? Kel Tempe 2. Let us check. We've been going for a little while now. How long have we been going? We've been going for about 6 hours. Okay. If that's the case, we can probably just check one more thing out and then skedaddle off to bed. Right. Now we checked out Future Funk. We checked out #anime. We checked out... We did not check out Vaporwave, did we? Oh, that's really where you find the crazy shit. Delete Eva. Actually, I want to search this out of interest. Let's see what Ayanami has to offer. What do you mean, fuck you? What do you mean, fuck you? Ayanami is a tag, you piece of shit. You absolute bastard, you fucker. Evangelion. Click on the first one that has a picture of Rei. Go to it. Scroll down. It should say Ayanami. It should say Ayanami. It does not. This is bullshit. This guy's fucked up. What is this? It sucks. It sucks. It doesn't even say Ayanami. Thunder Phonics my ass. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Are you kidding me? None of these stupid bastards are putting Ayanami in the fucking hashtags when it's in their goddamn... Oh, that's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me, dude. Finally. finally one normal bastard. What has happened to Bandcamp? What has happened to Bandcamp? There's no way. There is absolutely no way. This is the only album with the hashtag Ayanami. What the fuck happened to all of the other ones? That's absolute horseshit. Vaporwave. Okay, let's see what's new here. This looks like shit. Honestly, 90% of Vaporwave looks like shit. It's really hard to find good Vaporwave because most of it looks like absolute horseshit. Scrolls ass shit. No, this is not Vaporwave. What are you doing? This isn't Vaporwave. That's not even remotely Vaporwave. Fucking pieces of shit. What an absolute travesty. What an absolute travesty. What has happened to Bandcamp? We spent all this time, and the best thing we found was something we found almost at the very beginning. What was it? Where was it? This. This is the best thing that we found, and it was almost at the very beginning. Yeah, that's unbelievably good. That is an example of unbelievably good Vaporwave. Future Funk. So with that in mind, honestly, it has been a long night, hasn't it? It's been about 6 hours. So, I will end it off by playing one more version of Tomato-chan, and then we'll all go to bed, I suppose. Well, I'm going to keep working, but, well, the stream is kind of dead, so that's why I'm kind of done streaming. 22 days now, 22 days. Let's just play this last version of Tomato-chan, and then we will go to bed.
This is a song about Xenogears, and if you don't know what that is, you're missing out. Oh, my Tomato-chan, dear Tomato-chan, you're the cherry red tomato of my heart. When I first met you in Shaikan's royal palace, my bioweapon clone heart grew 3 sizes. Tomato-chan, my tomato princess, what you do with your cousin, that's royal business. But I hope he's at least a second cousin. I mean, I really, really hope he's not your first cousin. They killed her mother, they killed her father. They used truth serum and torture. This tomato grew into a tomboy just to survive. They were after her genetic secrets, but the way they did it wasn't very polite. Tomato-chan, Marguerite, Margie, or Maru.
Yeah.
I'll destroy the
Thanks, you guys.
hanging out. Empire just for you, Marguerite. I really meant
I thought it was a decent
the world
stream.
is cold and empty without my
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. We started out with video games and ended up on music, so that's just because I was too frustrated with the video games we were playing. So hopefully I get better at the game streaming things, but new problems every day. So, on that note, I think I'll call it a night. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to chat whenever you'd like. I'll see you next time. And hasta la vista. In Conquista.